everybody. How is everyone doing? I am Pam, and this is BeeCreative Crafts, and welcome in to episode 28 of Off the Hook. And y'all, I have lost my little needle for weaving in my ends. It's here somewhere. But anyway, so who do we have here? Hey, Pamela. Hey, Sierra and Chris. How is everybody doing tonight? I forgot to put my little question up, so I'm going to do that right quick. This is 28. We are on the 23rd. So y'all, if you write the date 3/23/23, it's the same backwards and forwards. Just thought I'd share. Hey, Christy. Hey, Sharon. Okay, so I've got to go up here to my banner and put our question up for tonight. I got sidetracked. There are so many things going on Thursday nights on the YouTube streets that I get sidetracked now. Hey, Bryn Michelle. Because there's just so many people live, and I get to watching, and yep. Okay. Ooh, whoa. Okay. EIA. Y'all, I can't type. All right, good deal. We got the answer in there. Let me save it. Ha. Okay, now let me find out what the answer is, or the question. Y'all know we do a Jeopardy style question. Or I just started doing one. Okay. And it's the category is another add a letter, like it was last week. So the answer will be 2 words, or question. Yeah. Make sure I spelled it right. And save. All right. Now I've got that in there. Go back to the comments. Oh, I'm behind. There's 13 comments. Hey, Zach. Let's see here. Let me scroll back up. Scroll. Chris, hey, Samantha. Hey, Lydia. Oh, okay. I didn't go far enough up. Let me scroll back up. Okay. That's where I was. Hey, Lydia. Hey, Samantha. Hey, Chris. Chris says, sleepy meds taken. Will you hang with us as long as you can? Sierra says, I am doing okay. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Tony's coming to say howdy do. Hey, Keith. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Rudy. Hey, Cecilia. Samantha, am I tired tonight? Not too bad. Hey, Zach. I probably will be before the live's over, but right now I'm good. Ugh, I get lazy when I get home. Let's see. Sierra is saying hey to everybody. Hey, Lisa. And there's Lydia. She has typed in the word buzz. That is my keyword. So if you want Nightbot to drop your link so people can go check out your channel, you can. Hey, Chandler. Hey, Miss Regina. Hey, Katrina. Okay, Regina. That's cool. She said she ducked out, but she'll go check back in on Mama Riz. What's going on with Mama Riz? Keith says he's good, but tired. And I'm sure I will be tired before this live is over. Hey, Ivy. Welcome in. How are you tonight? We got somebody in the basement. Lisa, hey.
How are you?
I'm good. Hey, Spring. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. Chandler, what's up, girl?
Hi.
Hey, Chandler.
Hello.
Zach is asking the same. That is not the right. My chat jumped. There's Lydia saying hi to people. Hate when I'm clicking and the chat jumps. Zach is asking the same thing to Regina. We all want to know if Mama Riz is okay. I didn't see her in the chat before. Over on the other live. I've been watching lives all night long. Oh, let's see here.
The lives pop up left, right, and center.
Okay. Regina said that she's upset because her sister broke her shoulder and now she can't meet up for their planned trip to Vegas. Oh, I bet she's bummed.
Oh, bummer.
Hold on, Katrina. I'll fix that issue.
Zach says, hey, Spring, I'll try to behave. Quit. You're not going to scratch the chair, so you might as well quit. Don't bite me either. Hey, Pamela, wicked granny. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. All right, and we're done. Don't bite me. He's not really biting. He's just like nipping. He's saying, but I want to. Won't you go say hi to everybody? I've got the TV on in the other room so you can hear me. I thought that might help, but apparently it didn't.
No, he wants to annoy the hell out of you.
Look at him.
See? He wants your attention.
Okay. Can you go over there?
No.
Go on. Oh. I was looking for my... Okay. Get up on the table then. Thanks, Sierra. She said, what a lovely, precious kitty. He is. He can be. No, he is. He's a pretty sweet. He's pretty sweet. Zach says, that sounds painful, Regina. It does. Zach said, well, I won't be Angel Spring. That isn't me. But Spring says, Zach, better be good or at least be good at it. Exactly. And we are caught up again. So, what y'all both got going on?
Scrunchies and market prep.
Well, I found me
Katrina.
some yarn. Okay, Lydia.
We'll see you soon, Lydia.
I just had that dang darning needle last night, weaving it in, sitting right here. That's why I didn't bring the one from the other room, because I'm like, I've got one in there. Because I was weaving it in, and now it's not.
Not on one of your shelves?
Well,
Hi, Zach.
It could be. Oh, I found it. No, it was not where it was supposed to be. It still has yarn in it from last night where I cut it. Rudy, no, I cannot type 98 in Cynthia's live because she's not live anymore. Sarah says, oh my gosh, I got my wool genie in the mail today and it's my new favorite thing in the world. I've got a swollen arm and it's my yarn pulling arm. No more pulling pain for me. Oh, that's cool. What is a wool genie? I do not know what that is.
Me neither.
Okay, y'all. I brought in all these little... Rudy, darling, you can request it, but guess what? I'm not going to send it to you. Because I don't have it to send. Christy says, my DJ friend invited me to karaoke tonight. And I said, no thanks. I have no desire to hear all my songs butchered.
Hey, Christy,
I used to DJ karaoke. I still do sometimes, but I always tell everybody the rules of karaoke. You clap if they're good, and you clap if you're happy it's over. Either way, you clap. So, hey, Joy, welcome in. You're not late. We'll be here for a while. Not late at all. I haven't been out to sing karaoke in a while though. I miss it. I need to go. Okay, so Sierra says it is a lovely little contraption that spins from a magnet and allows your yarn to gently spin from your tension as you crochet, and it feeds it to you so you don't have to stop and pull your working in. Hey, is that one of the things where you put it on like this and then you pull from the outside and it just spins and spins?
I think so.
Or you can put it this way and pull and it spins and spins?
I'll look it up real quick.
Okay. Well, see, I did bring my little thingamabobbers. See,
I have to go buy more tomorrow.
Well, I have a bunch, and I have some that are skinny. Sierra said, yes! I have some that are skinny, but when I made my other scrunchies, they didn't last as long. So, hey, Kivia, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Hello, Kivia. Hi, Cheryl.
He says, I thought it was if you're happy and it claps your
Yes.
hands. Who knew?
That's what I was thinking when you were saying it.
Let's see. Zach says, I will never do karaoke. I'd butcher the song I was singing. But it's fun, Zach. Sierra says, best money I've spent. No more tangles, heart eyes. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. How are you tonight?
Hi, Spring.
Sierra said hello to everyone coming in. Zach says, I'm feeling handsome tonight for some reason.
That is so true, Sabrina. Or Sierra.
Sierra says, in her experience, karaoke is only fun if you're drinking. I used to have liquid courage, but then I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, maybe let's see here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so remind me, y'all, at 9:30, I got to put the banner up for the question. I almost forgot to do it, but I remembered.
It's a bit hard for me to tell you when you get to 9:30. What's that,
Okay,
2:30 for me?
In 15 minutes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sierra says, what are you lovelies working on tonight? I'm getting ready to be making scrunchies with Chandler. What are you working on, Lisa?
I'm sewing up some Christmas stockings for Lydia.
I know you said that a while ago, but I was totally not paying attention. I was reading the chat.
Oh no! Lydia asked, could I make her some? And I said, yeah, what color? So she told me what color, and it's taken me 2 days just to get to here. So I've had so much on, and annoying neighbours doesn't help.
Oh no! And I've got all my little things that I've got to weave in ends on.
You missed it. Yes, you missed it yesterday, and today the little 5-year-old's telling his mum and dad to fuck off.
Oh my gosh! That is Okay, let's see. Back up.
And mind you, he's only learning it off them because they're the only ones saying it.
Thank you, Wicked Granny. Yeah, I know. Kivia says, you are handsome, Zach. Spring says, oh, I'm dropping my needle. Oh, after I just found it. She said, no one wants to hear a goat sing opera, so I'll pass on karaoke. Okay, so what Kivia said a while ago was he was always handsome, and Zach said, no, I'm not a handsome sleeper.
Thank you. Thank you.
And see, I'm going to answer Sierra's question. She said, are they Christmas stockings considered late or early right now? I'm just doing as many as I can. You're not late or early. Just doing it because they're quick and easy.
Hello, lady.
Hey, Lydia. I'm just doing it because they're quick and they're easy to get rid of extra stash that you don't want.
All right, y'all, I got to pick up my needle. I'm going to put myself down for a second.
Party. I know I do. And
So I
these
just
are
thought, here I'm doing this. Chandler rocks with Yanni. If you don't mind my saying, you're having such pretty hair. I was actually trying to read it because it was down the bottom chat and then it jumped up. What you doing there, Leah? You doing some of your you still
I'm
doing your
crocheting to cloth right now. I'm almost done with it.
So what number does that make?
16th. Don't know. At the count.
Regina, I dropped my darning needle where I could sew in my end, so now I'm looking for it because it disappeared into thin air.
But you just had it a minute ago. What did you do? Did you drop it purposely or?
No, I dropped it and I thought it was like right here, but it's like vanished.
It's probably
So
under
now
the chair.
push the chair back and stand up and all that fun jazz.
Have you lifted the cushion?
It's attached.
Well, you'd think you see because you said you got yarn on it.
Well, I just pulled the yarn off and that's when I dropped it. Sierra said, my chat's running away. Ivy
Yeah,
said,
that was down the bottom when Sierra was asking about Chandler's hair, and it was down the bottom. Next minute it was up the top.
I know, man. It's like jumping. Ivy says her favorite drunk song is Nobody. Like the one that Nobody But Me, or that other one. There's two. I don't know.
I'm on my
That's what I was
16th cloth right now, Lisa.
16. Woohoo! You'll be in 20 in no time.
Yep.
And Joy says, don't blame that poor little kitty.
Kivia says by Keith Sweat, right? Right. Well, Regina, it's a dull one, but it still would hurt if I step on it. I don't think it's sticking straight up, but it could be. I'm getting ready to stand back up after I get to the bottom of the chat again here. I would never blame poor Tiny.
Just be careful you don't get poked with your needle, Bam.
Yeah, I would totally blame Tiny, but he wasn't here, so I can't. It's probably stuck in my shirt. So I'm going to stand up.
Because you had it, because you said you
I
found
know,
it.
and I even saw it, like, right. So I probably, when I tried to catch it, I probably flipped it. Nope, I was sitting on it. Lordy day. Jeez Louise. I'm here, Mary. Oh! Okay, Wicked Granny, is that the... Yes, Sylvia. Okay. Well, y'all know
Jan says, where's Miss Busy Bee?
What, Lisa?
Oh, we'll work for Jan. Say, where's Miss Busy Bee?
I'm coming.
Oh.
Okay, I thought I lost it again. Goodness gracious alive.
We need to tie it around your neck.
Yeah,
So you don't
well, I
lose
stuck
it.
it in the little cubby hole, so, okay, let's see. Yes, now I know what song you're talking about. My brain was not going there for some reason. Okay. Sarah says,
Yep,
I'm
on
always
my
scared of stepping.
16th cloth.
She said, I'm always scared of stepping on one of my sewing pins with the colorful tops. She said, my partner asked for one to poke something one day, he lost it, and asked for another one. I said, no way.
You know, I wouldn't give him another one.
What are you working on, Pam?
I'm getting ready to weave in my ends, but hold on just a second. We got somebody in the basement. Hey, Miss Jane, how are you feeling?
Okay.
Good. What kind of artsy fartsy stuff are you working on tonight?
Same shawl. Same shawl.
Cool.
It's like, I think I'm going to call it the forever shawl. But it's kind of just work a little bit at a time too.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I didn't do anything. So, of course, like those handmade labels that you put it on your made by
Yeah.
Pam, made by Lisa, like that.
Right.
Mine should have said it should be the one that said this took forever. Because it does take forever. But I try to enjoy the stitches instead of going autopilot, just back and forth. I really try to I'm not sure, engage with whatever I'm doing instead of just being autopilot.
Right. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi to people in the chat.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I won't be on till 9 p.m. with you because I have to get up early tomorrow for my doctor appointment.
Oh, that's right.
For my ears.
That's right. Well, hopefully, have they already ordered the device, or are they just getting everything ready for?
No, they're going to get ready for ordering them. They have to put a mode in my ears for them, and then I don't know if they're going to tell me like they are in, or if they would just mail them in to me for the hearing aids. I don't know.
Right. Well, hopefully they'll.
Is it that injection that you have inside of your ears? They pierce the eardrum and inject that medicine in there?
No, they're going to do a mode for my hearing aids, and then when I get my hearing aids, I'm going to get my hearing aids. The doctor is from another town or an hour and a half, so he comes every 4th week on a Friday. So I would probably, if they are done by next time when he comes back, I would get my hearing aids. But I don't know how that going to work out.
Mm-hmm.
Something I didn't know, Lydia, when I moved to here is like how sometimes the specialist comes. So it's not a specialist that is there every day. So I canceled one appointment last week, and they scheduled for next January. And I was like,
wow.
Okay.
Hey, Tiffany. Okay, so since Tiffany's here, Tiffany, I did not make it to the post office because I would say I was a slacker, but honestly, I forgot it Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday I went to Hobby Lobby on my lunch. And today I went to Dollar Tree. But I'm going tomorrow to the post office. It's already ready and same to Jane. I got everybody's ready to roll. I just haven't been to the post office to do it. But it's going tomorrow.
You don't need to worry about me because you know me to go to the post office. Might take 2-3 months.
But there's a fiber festival going on tomorrow, so I'm going to get up and get out of the house and go to that. And so I'm excited about that. I didn't know till today that they're having workshops and stuff. I was like, oh, I wish I had known. Nice. They're teaching like how to spin. Well, with the spinning wheel, that one was full, but the spindle was still open. But I don't know what spindle. I don't know what that
I'm trying to give 2 spindles away. They are never spindles. Let me get it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I didn't even know what it was. My friend looked it up and she's like, because I was trying to convince her to go with me, and she's like, yeah, that I'm not coordinated enough for that. Spring, are you still in the chat?
This was made by a native. He is not fancy as Menchie, but it's the real deal. So this part you turn in your leg. So you go like this on your leg. You go like here and then you roll, and the thing spins very fast. So he put in 2 different places and different weight.
Hi, Joanne.
To always leave a little bit of wool here, like to start. I don't spin anymore. It's a very expensive hobby.
I've never spun, but I've
I
wanted to
just
try
got done
it.
the dishcloth. I started in my life today, this afternoon.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I like that. I like the variegated
Let me make you
colors.
big and you see those colors. Hold up. Yeah, show us those
I like
colors.
how her stitches are so precise. Nice.
Mm-hmm. And it pulled that yarn pulled really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot. I like the pattern that the light blue and the darker blue is making.
I
Because
did
sometimes
half double crochet.
I like that.
Half double. Half double is my favorite stitch. I'm not sure why. If I have to do a huge project, half double is it for me. I can do half double for forever.
Mm-hmm.
Such a cute little stitch.
Hey, Rudy, I'm not ignoring you.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, hey, Rudy, I'm not ignoring you, but we're just we're all talking crafty stuff tonight. So let's see.
The reason I start spinning, if I go without the camera, you can see my dog. That dog over here.
Yeah.
She was my service dog that passed away in December 31st, 2021. And she had a thick undercoat that twice a year ago, in 3 days we're all out. So I used to brush it and collect, and then I encountered that group that called Shed Happens. Have you heard of it? It was a lady that used to groom Persian cats, and then she started getting the fur and spin it and make a little purse and give it to I do not know if it was given or sold. I'm not sure the detail of it, but I was like, wouldn't it be nice if I got all this undercoat and made something out of my dog? So I used to live in Wyoming, a place called Chugwater, and this lady had tons of, I never say the name of the animal right, sheep, the little creatures that give us wool. And she started a class. So she divided in 4, take a whole year. So for the only thing we didn't do was shear the animal. So you used to get the whole fleece, and you had to learn how to separate, how to wash, how to clean, how to comb, how to card, how to make the little things, and finally spin, and how to seal the fiber together, like through hot water. Everything very. She didn't use a lot of fancy gadgets. If you had the fancy gadgets, go for it. But if you didn't, it took forever. So then I couldn't hold the spindle, the drop spindle, because I have bad shoulder and bad wrist. So she said, maybe you should look for a Navajo and you use your leg. And then I had this friend that was native. I have no idea what tribe he was, but I said, hey, can you make a Navajo spindle for me? And he said, sure. So he made it. He made it with things that he had around his house. See?
That's pretty cool, though.
I have no idea what he used. It's kind of dusty because it has been stored for 10 years. I just don't have the courage to just throw it away. It doesn't have value and...
Well, yeah, don't throw it away.
It's just, because the guy, I don't even know if he's alive anymore. He was 86 when he made this for me.
Oh, wow.
And then that's how I learned how to spin. I didn't want to learn to spin in the machine because I don't have the thing. And I learned that with animal fur, you have to put wool. So I always bought Domino's wool.
I learned that the other day, that you have to cut them together.
Because the dog fur doesn't crinkle as much as wool. So you mix 50-50, and then you cart together. That's how you mix them both.
All right, let me catch up in the chat here.
Fun.
Ivy singing in the chat saying, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Zach is working on his scarf. Zach, you can hop up on panel and work on your scarf. Let's see. Regina says she's got Granny D on TV watching her Happy Meal. I saw that right before I came in here, but I knew I didn't have time to watch it, so I'll have to watch that later. Ivy says, I'll be hive. Oops, behave. Kivia says she can't wait for her birthday to come. When is your birthday? Is it coming up soon? She said Granny D's looking good outside. Joy says nothing better than some spring air, right?
It's too fresh for me. It's full of pollen.
It is full of pollen right now. Ivy says, or Zach says, Ivy, now I've got it. Oh, now he's got that song in his head. Mary, my birthday is in November.
Whoop, whoop, November babies.
Regina says, I just love Dory did. I know. She is such a, I mean, to go down there and take care of Granny D like she has is just amazing. I mean, she just stopped what she was doing in her life, whatever it was, and she went down to another state.
What happened to Granny D?
She got really sick, and Dory from the channel Dory Did It went down to help take care of her and just help her do the things that just needs to be, just the little things that she couldn't do while she was sick and recuperating. So
I love to hear this act of kindness, and it fills my heart with hope.
I just, because we all wish we could do it, but and she had the opportunity and the time to be able to do it. So that's just, well, I say we all, but all right, y'all, it is 9:30. So let me show the question. Mary said, Dory has one of my Afghans. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so let me go over here to the banners. And the question for tonight, and again, the category is add a letter. So one extra letter turns a diabolical person into a good buddy.
So, wow. Where did you get this question?
It's in the Jeopardy. It's a Jeopardy calendar that I got at Walmart. But that's the question. So we'll
I can't wait to see.
Yep.
Hi, Sierra.
Let me go back to the comment section here. Let's see. Regina said Dory drove an extra 5 hours to get her kitties to her brother before going to Granny D's. Right. Ivy says Zach. She said Zach, it could be worse. The song that he's humming in his head. I know, right? I could get you singing some horrible songs, but then they pop in my head, and I don't want to be humming them all night long.
It's horrible, isn't it? It's just horrible. When the head does, it's like a broken record inside of your head.
And it plays over and over and over.
And you try to stop, you try to even come up with a new song.
In case y'all didn't know, she doesn't leave her house, but she became friends with one of her Amazon delivery ladies, and she is bringing her some craft supplies. And she's so excited. Her real life craft fairy right at her door. And Pamela said, what turns a fiend into a friend? Woohoo! And Christy got it. Friend from fiend.
That little video game, Best Fiends? For the longest time, my group used to say fiend, and because we were all foreigners, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my husband said, what is a fiend? And then we showed, he said, this is not fiend. Oh, you gotta love foreigners.
There's one.
It's gorgeous.
Made little
Okay.
coasters. Oh. And then Mary got it. Fiend a friend. Regina saying congratulations, Sierra. Chrissy says, by the way, I have no clue what we're doing. That's it. It was last week was add a letter, and you just had to add a letter to that word to make it into another word, and it was the same thing this time. So the diabolical person is the fiend, and a good buddy would be a friend by adding the R.
So
I'll go ahead and show
diabolical
the
instead
answer.
of just an enemy,
Mm-hmm.
because
Right.
the enemy doesn't necessarily need to be diabolical.
Yep. Hola, Maritza. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Sierra said she is very excited because she doesn't get to meet people very often, and she never thought anything like that would happen. That's really cool, though. Hey,
I
me, my
like
fresh
that.
lady. Angela, how are you doing tonight? Regina says, I have not slept in 48 hours. Oh, my
Regina, you need
goodness,
to go to
Regina.
bed.
You need to get some sleep.
It's like me doing shorts at 3 a.m. It's awful when you want to sleep and you can't, whatever reason it is.
That's true. Hey, Teresa. Zach says,
Hey,
I messed
Teresa.
up, but I'm going to keep going. Worst comes to worst, I'll frog some of it. Some, but not all. But that's what you do. You just keep going, figure out what you messed up on, and yeah, you'll get it. So,
I'm
and
sorry
Kristen
that I'm
says,
kind
hello
of
to
sitting
anyone she met.
sideways.
What?
It's because I'm sorry that I'm sitting kind of sideways. I know it's kind of rude,
You're
but
fine.
sorry. I didn't even know that is not a good thing when you're on the internet to sit sideways.
I did not know that. Let's see.
I didn't.
Angela says she is doing good. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I'm just sitting here trying to weave in some ends. Regina said it's too
My
hot to sleep.
first
Oh my
name,
goodness.
weaving ends.
Yeah, I hate weaving in ends, but it has to be done. So Lisa,
I like to see Lisa knitting, crocheting, because she has such a serene face. Look at
she's
that.
making
So
stockings. She's sewing up baby stockings. So Lisa, do y'all have anything exciting going on in your neck of the woods this weekend?
I'm hoping to go and visit my brother-in-law in hospital.
Oh,
The
what's he in the
50th
hospital
birthday I
for?
went to that everyone else thought it was mine.
Yeah. What happened to him? Hey, Renee.
Oh, going back a couple of years ago, he had one of his legs amputated through work. But stupid, instead of going to the doctors, he went away. So, because that ended up getting half a leg cut off, didn't it?
Oh my goodness.
But he was in hospital a few
it
weeks
got
ago.
worse.
Yeah. You know what? This family, I don't know what they're thinking. But so he was in hospital a few weeks ago, went home because he got better, but then he ended up back in hospital. But I didn't know until
Tiny.
well, it's she's my really good best friend, but we go by sisters because that's how close we are. So I call him my brother-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know he was in hospital until she rang and she was after something and said, "Oh, Tony's in hospital." So, okay, since when? And then she told me. And then thinking, okay, nice to have known when he went in hospital.
Right.
So then the day of his birthday, she says to me, "Oh, if anyone asks when he went into hospital, he only went in the night before his birthday, which was not last Saturday, Saturday before. But mind you, he'd been in there 2 weeks already."
Oh, wow.
And I said, "Well, it's none of my business to tell anybody how long he's been in hospital for. That's up to you."
Right.
And the other day he said, "I'm bored. I need you to come and visit me." So I'm gathering she hasn't gone in to see him. So I was thinking of going the other day. I don't know why I didn't go. something came up, I think. So I was going to go today, but then I'm waiting for Eden to come home because she sold something on Marketplace, so we need to go and post that when she comes home.
Mm.
And then I was thinking of going then, but then I thought, yeah, I've got to fight too much Friday night traffic, so it can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'm going just potting around. Then she wanted to meet. I was supposed to meet her today, and I forgot I had an appointment. But then I told her yesterday, we can meet up now because it had been cancelled. I've already made other plans. Can we do it Saturday? Sorry, I've got plans already. So, but she doesn't. But she's not. She doesn't know I'm actually going in to see him because we don't let her know that I go in to see him.
Mm.
Because then we can actually sit and have a talk, and we can talk. So we're going in. So I said to him, I'll most likely be in on Saturday to see you. So, and then Sunday I have my live. Lara's working from whatever to whatever, so I'll do my live on Sunday. So I can't meet up with her before or after then.
Oh, right. Yeah, because that's like in the middle of your day.
Yeah. So, but there's sometimes some of the times that she said to me, "Oh, when you got a free moment, we'll meet up." I said, "Yeah, 10 o'clock at night if you want to meet up." It's the only available time I got.
Does she do crafts?
Well, she wanted to learn how to crochet the way that I learned off Crystal.
Right.
But then I don't know what happened. She decided I don't want to do it no more, and this and that and whatnot. So I thought, okay, fair enough. I'm not taking my time out to show you again.
As I say, she could come and hang out at the live. But she'd have to come
Good
to
luck
you.
with that. Good luck with that.
We could. Granny
She's
says
chatted in my live
run.
a couple of times. She's chatted in my live a couple of times, but
Oh, okay. I remember you saying that now. She came into
yes.
the live. Okay.
And then she said, "Let me know when you do your next live." Yeah. But I haven't told her.
Tell her to
So
turn on those notifications.
she came up. Remember when I said I was knitting those navy blue and white beanies?
Right. Yeah.
And she asked me, "Are they for Tony?" And I said no.
Uh-huh.
So she would have only heard half the story, not the full story.
Mm.
And then she assumes it's for somebody, for Tony. That's her husband in hospital. When
Right.
if she had heard the whole story, she would have known that they were for somebody else.
Yeah.
So yeah. But other than that, I got that much knitting and crocheting to finish and to start, and I got whips, and I hate it when I got whips hanging around.
Oh, I always have whips hanging around. It's no big whoop for me.
I don't like it. I seriously don't like it.
You know, so I guess yeah. I mean, I have a couple that I'd like to get done. It's just I get on to other stuff, and so let's see. Pamela said, Granny says I've had to run the AC the past couple of nights because it was too hot to sleep in there. Well, it's been cold here. Tonight is the first night that it's been warm, or the first day that it's been warm in a couple weeks. So,
Well, yesterday being Thursday for me, and it's already Thursday for you guys, but yesterday we had pouring down rain with thunderstorms. So we go from one
I
thing
like
to another.
thunderstorm.
yeah, same here.
I love
It's supposed to
thunderstorm.
I like thunderstorms as long as they don't come with tornadoes. But here lately, you can't have seems like you can't have a thunderstorm without having tornado
Do
warnings.
you live in the corridor too?
Do what?
Do you live in the corridor? Is that what they call the
Tornado
where
alley?
there's always tornado?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tornado alley.
Here
Yeah,
in Nebraska.
no, I'm not in Nebraska, but I'm in Tennessee. But we get them quite frequently.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have
I
to worry
like-
about tornadoes.
I don't
Well,
like
the
them.
first day that I moved to here, the next day was the first Wednesday of the month when they do the siren. And I go outside, and it was sunny and bright. I had such a migraine. My hair was all up. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
The UPS guy said, I said, what is this noise? And he said, it's a tornado warning, but it's a test. But I see the tornado
Oh.
already hit you.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah, because of my hair, I look like
Yeah.
I just look thinking
Sarah
that it
says,
was
I'll
warm.
take the heat. She's dying for nice weather. Because she wants to go sit down behind the church down the road so bad. Yeah, it's been gloomy and rainy and blah. Is everybody saying hey to Renee? Woo.
Hi, Renee.
In the chat. Let's see. Pamela said it's been up and down day by day. Same here. It's just, well, one day it was 70, it was like 71, I think, or 75. I mean, it was in the 70s. And then the very next day, it dropped down to like 1 degree. So, like, it really shocked all of the evergreens. So a lot of the evergreen trees are either dying or it's frozen their leaves off. So I'm hoping that my bushes in the front of my house, because they're starting to turn brown, I'm hoping it didn't kill them and that the leaves are going to come back. But
It's like yesterday here, it was 49, and today, this morning, rained ice. I was like, great.
oh, that's what Wanda was saying. She drove through some sleet going through Nebraska. She said she had snow this morning, and then she drove through Nebraska and had some
Isn't
sleet.
Sierra having snow in Alaska? I'm sure I watched a video yesterday that she's got snow.
Who was that?
Sierra. I think I'm pronouncing her name wrong. Sierra, Setta.
Oh, Setta. Yeah. Oh, I haven't. I didn't see her video yet. I haven't watched it. I saw she put one out, but I haven't gone to watch it yet. Let's see. Everybody say some people are saying they like storms. Regina said her husband always liked them. He would go out on the porch and watch. They watched a tornado go over one afternoon. Woo! No,
I did too. We recorded. It was fun.
Not fun.
You know something we say
Can
about
you hear that noise?
Mm-mm.
Right.
But microburst is kind of very violent too.
Oh yeah.
I was in Dallas. I got stuck on top of a bridge, and the I didn't even think about microburst, and that thing moved my pickup out of place like, and
Yeah,
my service dog passed out because she's afraid of lightning and thunder.
Yeah,
And of course,
I'm gonna mute myself because Pamela said she can hear it because there's work trucks at the back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yeah,
It's violent.
Yeah, they are.
But it's such experience, and then it's almost like a mini tornado, right?
I think so. Let's see. Regina says, Katrina, what are you crocheting? She's probably already answered because I haven't got down there. Hey, Jessie. She said it is raining cats and dogs where she's at. And Sierra said same. Has been pouring there for 2 or 3 days. Katrina said she is trying to finish up her granny square cocoon cardigan. She just finishing up on the border. Sweet. Mary says, don't step in any poodles. Regina says, I have almost been carried off in storms 3 times. I don't care for them at all.
It makes good stories when you get older and you have grandkids.
Yeah, but you gotta live
how it was.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, the lid. I'm just not a fan. Let's see here. Katrina said, I started another one, but with thinner yarn and a bigger hook for more drape and loops and threads, shimmer shawl color, pink lady. Ooh, pretty. Regina said, you should make the lavender chair pattern vest for Liliana that Granny D made. It is too cute. Is that the round one, Regina? Let's see here. Whose pattern is it? The lavender chair is who made it. If the one that Regina's talking about. Pamela said they did away with their warning siren because everyone is expected to have internet and get the Nixle alerts, which come in about the time it's all over. Right? Yeah, I got one day that said heavy rain is expected in your area or thunder and lightning or whatever. And I mean, the storm had already been gone by like 10 minutes by the time that finally came through. So I was like, well, that's... Angela said they had a snowstorm last night, but when she woke up today, the snow was all gone. Well, yay. Kivia said that she has heard that there's a Hobby Lobby going to be opening a county over from her. Well, yay, Kivia. Then you'll be able to go hopefully catch some of the sales. Sweet. Mary said, our siren is 2 streets behind me. We've got one that's at this way and one that's this way. And they're both just far enough away. If I'm standing outside, I can hear it. Or if it's really quiet in the house, I can hear it. So, like, when they test it, I can hear it. But when the wind is whipping and it's pouring down rain, cannot hear it in the house. So, it doesn't do much good. But, I mean, it still gives some... It's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah. For the ones that can hear it and take cover. Let's see. Regina said tomorrow's supposed to be in the 80s and then a cold front heading that way. Yep. That is exactly what happens. It gets hot and then cold. Jessie said, I came in late. What is everyone working on? I am weaving in the ends on these coasters, these Granny Scare coasters that I made. Lisa is making, she's knitting up some baby stockings or little tiny stockings and she's sewing them up. And Chandler is working on scrunchies and Jane is working on a blanket. Or no, a shawl. A shawl.
I'm on my last, no, there is one more row and then I'm done.
Woohoo!
I'm wondering if I'm gonna put some, I was thinking to do the, like Count Your Blessing, the shawl that OMG Granny Square has.
Yep.
With the little chain and the puff and the thing, because I think would go good with the puff. I don't want to make this one on the pattern. They use crochet, Tunisian crochet leaves on the border, and I don't want to mess with Tunisian anything,
especially on something that big. And then Miss Lydia has been making dishcloths. Did you start a new one, Lydia? Since you finished that?
Yes, I did.
Sweet. Look at she's cranking them out.
Sweet.
Regina, our Wicked Granny Regina wanted to know if you were subscribed to a subscriber to Ryan Hall, because he calls the tornadoes before the National Weather Center does, and he has storm spotters. I think he was talking about, I think that's who they were talking about that predicted the bad weather that was coming through here and telling everybody to take cover and all that kind of fun jazz. Oh, she said
freak out and panic
sometimes. Do what? Liz! Hi, Liz! I thought Lisa said, hey, Liz.
Yeah, I did.
That's why I was trying to hurry down through there. I was like, I think she said Liz. Hi, Liz.
I did.
She posted something earlier, and I was like, we miss you. Good to see you, Liz. Everybody's saying hi to Liz. She's going to be back soon.
I miss Liz.
Liz used to go live 2 times a week, and so we're looking forward to having her come back. I am anyway. I say we.
I
I'm
am.
going to say all of us are. She said she is doing better.
I don't know Liz. Shockingly enough.
Liz is sweet. I love Liz.
So, but I gotta keep eye on her now.
Jessie says, is there something going on with Lydia and another creator in the dishcloth? Yes. Lydia, do you want to tell her what's going on with you and Michelle?
Me and Michelle Crochet in Kansas having a contest. How many dishcloths we are making until this coming December.
Time. And Lydia's crushing it.
Yes, I am.
And what are you guys gonna do with the dishcloths at once? You guys gonna sell it?
I'm going to sell them, and then some of them could be Christmas gifts.
Cool.
Sorry.
That's good. Make some little money.
I think it's Pinterest, they have some labels, very nice labels that you can put it like you roll your dishcloths in a row. You put a set of 3, and there is the label that you put it, and you seal them 3 together. And I thought it was the best packaging for dishcloth I ever seen. I really liked it.
I just bought some craft paper, that brown craft paper, and printed some off and wrapped it around them. But these are just going in the basket for this weekend because I guess I could go in there and print some off. I just don't know that I'm going to have time to get it all done because I've been slacking and not getting all my stuff together like I should.
What is the meaning of the basket? It's where things go to soak for a little bit.
No, I have a craft show this weekend, and they're literally going to go in a basket and sit on the table, and people can just dig through and pull out whatever dishcloth they want, and we'll have a little sign that tells how much they are, and that's what they're getting.
Yep.
I am
saying, Lydia, can you teach me how to crochet, please? And Regina said, Kivia, maybe start with a basic beanie by Bag O' Day. Working in the round, might not be the best for a beginner. Maybe just start with the dishcloth.
I did it with the whippy chick. I crocheted hats with the whippy chick. That was my
I started with the hats.
Y'all started with hats, really? Did you start working in the round?
Yeah, with whippy chick. Yeah, she did it in the round.
I'm not sure why some people have difficulty, but I think working around is easier for beginners because, especially when you do like that one that you don't need to close the row and 3 more. So if you just go in circles and then you close, it's much easier for practicing the stitch, I think. Sorry.
Well, that's what a lot of people in there said they started, or Regina said that's what she started with, and that's what Lisa just said she started with. I guess because I just started with the blanket. Well, I mean, it was like working back and forth.
Don't be
sorry, Regina. That's cool.
I did a scarf and paw holders.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went up.
I started with little stuff, but I started going back and forth.
Well, my teachers, they were kind of maniacs, so I blame them.
Everybody's saying it's good to see Liz. I'm gonna have to go over my trusty little hook to reel this end in. I cut it too short.
I just wanted to ask you something about your craft show when you have time.
Okay, what do you need? What do you want?
No, you can catch up if you want. You're gonna have a craft show in April 28th, 29th, something like that. Mm-hmm. And my friend wanted me to make a whole bunch of the bracelets and things. Mm-hmm. So what is the amount of things that you recommended to have a booth that is worth your while? Or because if you have too much, it can be overwhelming for the people to look. If you have too little,
I don't know that it's like a little sweet spot on how much to take and what to take, and it just depends on each different craft show. I did find that less is more, and what I mean by that is less variety. Like, you don't want to have like 15 different things with like 1 or 2 of each. It's better to have like 15 of 5 or 6 items. Does that make sense? Like, don't have like 2 of 100, But my problem is I have a lot of things that I like to make, and so I usually have way too much. But I've tried to tidy it up. Like at this one, my main thing is I've got a bunch of loveys because it's getting ready to be Easter. So I've got a bunch of little loveys and, beanies and stuff like that just don't sell in the springtime. So I'm going to take those and hope that I can sell the rest of those, and then kitchen items. So I would just, however many you have made up, just send them. Or are you going to go help her work it? I was just asking. You never know.
Well, like for instance, I have a lot of.
Why you just slipping your slaughter on me, dude?
So
Chandler,
I
while
have a
she's
lot
doing
of
that,
those
Chandler,
over here.
What?
But I have about 50 of those. That is the crocheted ones.
Oh, 50 will be way plenty, probably.
And I have the candy bracelets. That is those. Trying to do inspirational. And I don't have. Oh, I have it. And I have the awareness one that is like this one. And this stitch looks so pretty on the color looks so pretty on the, but it's super purple in my hand. It's like wow. Those sorry, my cats are acting up. These crystals came from Lisa's country, and it's super shiny.
From Australia?
Yeah. I never purchased before. I said, okay, I'll give it a go. But yeah, they're very, okay, I almost showed the purple. But they're very shiny. So I thought, that and my bougie pink cushions that is downstairs. I have about 25 of them.
Cool. Regina said she went from Granny's. After working around with a hat, she went to Granny Squares and didn't do anything flat until she made her first blanket. So what I was going to ask you, Chandler, when is your craft show that you're making all your goodies for?
April 8th, and then I signed up for one on April 15th as well. I'm waiting for that email to come in so I can fill the form out for that one.
Sweet. Sierra said she just made her first Granny Square recently, and it's her new favorite coaster. She did a Granny cluster blanket long before a Granny Square, and turning corners would have thrown her off super early on. And Sierra wants to know, Jane, when you come back, what size hook do you use for your bracelets? And Sierra says, hey, the day after my birthday.
Goes between 0.5
Ooh, yeah, that
and
is
1. For instance, those over here, that is I'm almost done. It's 0.5.
Thank you, Sierra.
And this one is 1. Not sure if you can see the difference.
Yeah, the little tiny. Yeah.
But my dog doesn't bark, and she's barking. Just a second, please. Let me correct the behavior.
So, Lydia, have you done any craft shows?
Nope.
Do you have any in your area that you could sign up for or do you want to do them?
We do have craft shows, but usually I'm gone in September when it's Applejack Week Festival. Because during that time is my mom's birthday, and we usually go out state.
Go on your vacation that time?
Yeah. So
cool.
I'm not gonna go to the craft show because
I
it's
know
too outdoorsy. Maybe if it was an indoor one, but outdoor is kind of the problem with the outdoor ones. There is a lot of music and a lot of to me chaos and the heat because it's when it start getting warm.
Yeah, I like the outside ones, but that's it. The weather, it's unpredictable. But I like them. I like the outside ones. But see, usually
you like it.
Yeah, I like it if the weather cooperates. But see, where ours is, the ones that I've done, the music and stuff isn't as loud. Like it's louder at the indoor ones because it's so crowded and you can't get away from But
to me, is that country music so loud? Had to be country music, and I don't have anything against it. It's just not my favorite. There's people outside here on the alley. That's why she's acting up. I'm so sorry about that. But to me is I could handle to go for an hour, but not the like from 10 to 3. That's what it is. And
Yeah,
I
for that
think
length of
it's
time.
too long. I went there I just walked through and I was ready to come home. And my friend's trying to buy things, and because she's very supportive of people that do manual things. But then she was too over there in the end, and I was already by the car waiting, freaking out. But but yeah, she said maybe next year I could have a booth with your things, because I have bracelets galore, and I make
Well,
my things and I don't sell, or I give it away, but
it'll be a way
I'm
for
not
you to,
gonna.
even if you can't go be there, if she's willing to run the booth, that'll be good.
Yeah, that's what she wanted to do, but I didn't want to like to make a mediocre booth for her. I wanted to make it look like not too much stuff that she
Mm-hmm. And
freak out, but not too
get you
little.
some, get you a rack to hang them on, and then just get you a little stand up rack so that you can hang them up to get them up off the table, and then then you can just hang them up and it'll be good to go. Or you can get one of those bracelet ones, but then if people, do they have a clasp, or are they stretch?
They do not have a class.
So they stretch. Yeah, I would just get the kind where they can hang up and slide them off. So.
Yeah, I usually it sounds weird. I have one when I was selling them. I have one that people can try on because they
Mm-hmm.
are the same size. Because I don't want any other people DNA on the bracelets. I think you deserve a clean bracelet, and I do not know how clean or dirty somebody's arm is. So I always put one as a tester to see if
That's
the
a good
person
idea.
likes,
Most
and then they
people
can
around
choose
here
one.
don't do that. They just, you try it on, you either like it, you don't, you put it back. Yeah, they just try it
Really?
all on. Hi, Cynthia. How are you?
Hi, Cynthia.
Regina said she loves music, but it's not country, classical, or death metal, and no rap.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I noticed that it's always country or metal. The preference. It's like, what is it? I want to jump off a window, but it's outdoors. There is no windows to jump. Um,
Zach,
if it
that's
was even
okay.
every day.
Zach said he had to frog his scarf. He messed it up bad. That's okay. So but if you frog it, you need to start it over. Let's see. Regina said her son plays 7-string guitar, and he and his friend are playing and singing. They sound so good. Oh, that's cool. No, not tonight, Rudy. I'm not counting tonight. We're talking crafty stuff tonight.
I got for my birthday an electric thing that there is a little hook, and you string all your beads at once, because the bracelets I put about a meter of beads on the thread, and then I
Hi,
start crocheting
Sandrine.
depending what it
Hey,
is.
Sandrine. That's cool. I
So
haven't.
that makes much faster, because on my vision, I don't thread. It's kind of weird. I don't thread them. I have somebody else threading them for me. And then I do by the hand. I do by feeling. And so with that little machine that somebody gave me for my birthday, I took downstairs. If not, I would show you. Um, it will make it much easier, because you don't need to look or anything. You just hold. It's a hook like that. It's pretty long, and as the machine keep turning, automatically fill up um, the needle, I think. So I think it's pretty cool.
That would be cool though, for beading the jewelry and stuff. That would be good.
Yeah.
Cynthia, are you staying awake or are you going to bed? You're welcome to pop up on panel if you want to work on your blankie. And Sandrine, you can too. Let's see. Pamela says she likes all kinds of music depending on her mood. Not crazy about opera or classical, but on the rare occasion I'll listen. I like most all music, to be honest. It just depends on my mood. Sometimes I listen to
opera freak.
Opera freak. I like it all. So,
a lot of people get shocked to know that. I know what people think I like.
Let's see. Sierra said, "Frogging just means that you learned what you don't think looks nice, and you still learned something, though." Exactly. Regina says, "Exactly true, Wicked Granny. Sometimes the situation arises where you just have to listen to that." She said when her son was a teenager, he played death metal, and oh my gosh, it was awful. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. Or the screamo. I can't. I just can't. I don't know what the official name of it is. That's just what I call it. But I know a lot of people like it. Zach says he's made plenty of mistakes, but he's not going to beat himself up. Exactly. I'm sorry, Sandrine, y'all. She had to have a tooth pulled today. No
Ouch.
fun. I hate the dentist.
Well, you can't hate the dentist. If not, you would be toothless. But you hate the procedure.
Yeah, well, I don't hate the person. Yeah.
No,
I
mean the profession itself.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people hate it, and you go to the office. There's the all the noise and all that cleaning, all that thing. But it's important so we can maintain these the styles in our face.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one of these.
Are they all the same color?
Yeah, I made a coaster set. Here, hold on. And I made 5 because I had 5.
This is Mianshi. I like this center. What thread is that in the middle?
Then the middle is just some, I don't know. It's like a.
Looks like sugar and cream.
It is sugar and cream, and I don't have the ball band. It's in the other room, but it was yellow and green and red, bright yellow.
I like it because it just has a little chunk of red right there.
Yeah. So I made those to put in the middles, and then I made this one last night. This one's a washcloth though. But I made 5 of these little orange ones, and I've lost one, so it's here somewhere because I got to weave in the tails to all these. Maybe I didn't get it out of the bag.
I feel so sorry for you.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the weaving of the tails, but it's got to be done. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oy! Zach said he used to beat himself up over the little mistakes, but not anymore. Good, see? So you're learning. I mean, that's the part of crafting. You can't, I mean, you're going to make mistakes. It's not going to be perfect. That's part of the handmade. I mean, you want it to look as perfect as you can, depending on your personality, but you'll find what you can live with. And the thing is, like, a lot of times you'll make a mistake and you think it looks terrible, and if you put it in timeout and when you come back to it, a lot of times you can't even find the mistake. So it's not as bad.
When I first started to crochet, I used to rip it so much that my husband asked, "Are you learning how to rip it?" Or because he was very confused because I used to crochet and take it apart and start over, because knitting is much more soothing, I think, because you count, you put your stitch markers, and you don't need as much counting in your mind. And crochet, you're always constantly counting, right? So I used to
depends on the
a
project that you're doing. You still need to concentrate on your counting.
Yeah, so it was a new thing for me. I used to break the hooks or band or something, and it's hard when you start and you make a lot of mistakes and you have to frog it, start over, and sometimes by the time you finish the the project, it will look like was used already, so beat up it is, but it's the process.
Sierra said her friend has perfectionism with her crochet, And I love a good wonky homemade look. She said, but we make a great design team idea, though. Right?
All right, you ready, Pam?
I'm ready. All right, hold up. Let me make it big. Whoop. Got your scrunchies ready. I'm still weaving in my ends. I haven't even got to scrunchies yet.
Oh, no, my ends are going to get done the week of. What you talking
Well, mine is Saturday, so I'm running out of time.
Well, yeah.
And I want to go to that fiber festival tomorrow. Okay, so if anybody is watching, if you are in the Middle Tennessee area, there is a fiber festival at the Dixon Fairgrounds tomorrow. Well, it's tomorrow.
At the what?
So.
At the what?
Dixon Fairgrounds.
I thought you said Dukes of something. I was like, what? Y'all really?
Dixon Fairgrounds.
Thank you, Regina.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, Regina said a long time ago, women made sure that there was a mistake in their work, some superstition. Sarah said her favorite thing is when you start something and it ends up being something completely different. She started a tube slipper once and it became a bag instead. It's her favorite bag.
I am on the perfectionist end. And I think it has to do because when I learned how to sew, my mom used to work for a boutique. They used to make dresses made of silk. So I learned to sew on silk, and I couldn't mess
Joy.
my mom used to strangle me. So,
well, that's different. They were making expensive, but like with crochet.
That was kind of like, that's how I end up with everything. The crochet.
There are a lot of people that are that way, that wanted a set. Yeah. And I will be that way in certain things.
Over here drives me banana. I wanted to take it apart because I think it looks.
The light pink. I think it looks okay though.
Yeah. But
if you don't like it, it's gonna bug you forever.
Oh, that's why it's going to Brazil. I'm not gonna. It's gonna go far away from me.
Yeah.
Rudy, Pam's told you twice tonight, no counting. It's all talking about yarn. So stop asking.
Yeah, we're all crafty tonight. All right, Zach. But yeah. Weaving in ends. Yeah, we're just talking crafty stuff tonight. Oi. I'm almost done weaving in the ends on these, and then I guess I will go do some scrunchies. Regina said she was watching Lamone last night and he was crocheting on top of a triangle with triple crochet freestyle. I can't wait to see his finished project. He's having an auction Saturday night. See, I missed him. I didn't even get the alert that he was on live. I got off of whoever was live last night. And I saw that he was on, but I had to go to bed. It was getting late. So I didn't even turn it on because I knew if I did, I would be sitting there until whenever he decided to go off watching it.
Pam, did you watch Ginger and Kim's live Wednesday night? Well, Wednesday night for me.
Yes, I watched most of it. I had it on while I was at work, so it was playing in the background.
Hey, Pam, I'm going to go because I have to get ready for bed.
Oh, yeah, because you got to get up early. All right. Well, thank you for coming up.
Bye, Lydia.
And good luck tomorrow.
Bye, Lydia.
We'll see you around the streets this weekend. Let's see. Carrie says, do you have any suggestions for a cute, kind of relaxed summer sweater? She's going to make it out of cotton. Bag of Day has a lot of really cute ones. Like, are you wanting it to go over like a tank top, or are you wanting it to just be a standalone kind of sweater? But either way, she's got one. She just came out with one that think she called it a t-shirt, spring t-shirt, something like that. I haven't looked at it. I just saw that she posted it. And does Creative Grandma do clothes? Okay, so she's wanting to be like a crew neck style. But it can be more open, like to where I'd need to wear something underneath too. Yeah, I would check Bag O' Day.
Does My Secret Yarnery do any of those sort of ones?
See, that's what I was wondering. I don't know. Oh yeah, Cinnamon Stitches. She has some cute clothing items.
What's that Jade? What the name's Jada?
Jada and Stitches. Does she do clothing items? I know she does like other stuff. I don't
know.
TL Yarn Crafts, I think, does clothing. Tony with TL Yarn Crafts. I think Creative Grandma does do clothing, but I don't know if she has any t-shirt or like shirts. Yeah. The thing is, if you can find a good tutorial for how to do the raglan style, then you can just go out to do your own. Right? Sierra says Tony has some gorgeous wearables. That's TL Yarn Crafts. She does. And the thing I like about her is she wears them. Like, she'll make them and wear them. And so does Jennifer at Cinnamon Stitches. And I like that Crystal has gotten to where she'll put hers on and like to show you how it looks on a person. Like, she models them to show you.
If you know graphic, like to read the graphs, these I put the name here. You can look at their stuff. They're Japanese, and they have a lot of them. But you need to know how to read the graphs because the reading it would be in Japanese.
Yeah. See, before I started working where I'm at, I made a shawl for a lady for her daughter's wedding, and the pattern that she picked out was in Japanese. But I don't speak Japanese, and even like translating it didn't help. Like, go to like Google Translate.
But usually they do have the graph with it, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this one had a graph. Yeah, and so I had to learn how to read the graph, which really it wasn't that difficult. Once
I just do graphs. If there is a lot of instruction, a lot of words confuse me. The graph is simple. It's there. It's easy to count. And if you learn the graph, you can, you can get pattern from any other country. Sometimes
right.
Asians, I'm saying Russian, but not Russian. The Ukraine, the area there, they have they do amazing crochet work. It's also graph, so it makes easier for you to get other patterns besides just the ones in this country or England.
Right.
Whatever.
And there's a lot of them that I watched that I used to get like that, or like if it was a YouTube, it would translate it and put it on the screen.
I know, but that translation is so incorrect.
Sometimes. I mean, like, just if it shows the stitches, it's not too bad.
Yeah. I like when they have already the words, like what you're going to need in English, the stitches you're going to need, and they go very slowly and you can follow, You have to count it yourself.
But that would be okay. So Carrie says thank you. She will check them out because she's really wanting to make one because she had a sweater that she loved and it's gotten worn, and she does know how to read the graphs. Very good. Regina says she can read
when you get to that page. When you get to that page, so you're gonna go. They have thousands. So
she's looking at it now.
It's a rabbit hole.
She's looking at it now because she says, "Cute, thanks, Jane." She's looking at their designs, and she's looking at it now.
When you get to the page, when you go to the page, right? Get your phone, get on Google Lens, and put on Translate, because then, if you do not know the symbol, then your universal symbol for the PDF, you're gonna miss. But you're gonna translate the PDF, the basic things, so you can download. Sometimes your computer will ask if you wanted to put a add-on for the Japanese language to download or to do whatever, and you can do that. And it's easy peasy lemon squeezy
Yeah.
after that.
Now I work with a lady that's Japanese, so I can just take it to her and be like, "What does this say?"
Oh, it's amazing.
Translate.
Now you know me. You can always ask me too.
You can translate Japanese?
No, I can translate all those symbols. That's how I have
okay.
learned.
Yeah.
Because there is the basic and there is the more complicated one that you go like that they have multiple colors for multiple direction and for you to flip the work. And I was like, this it's like learning a new language.
Oh yeah. Regina is saying, Kivia, are you still here? So Kivia, if you are listening and lurking, Regina would like to know if you're still in the chat.
I haven't seen it for ages.
Me either. Wait a minute, y'all. We got somebody in the basement. Christine in the house. What's up? Hey, girl.
I am done dropping links.
Woohoo!
Just wanted to know that you were live. I wanted to come up and say hello.
Hey.
And see what y'all are working on. I see so many busy fingers, and I'm interested.
Weaving it ins. I was gonna be working on scrunchies, but yeah, that's what I was making while I was watching y'all over on
at these.
Yeah, so we'll get all my
I've dropped all the links. Don't forget we got bingo over there and the challengers. So
that's Saturday night.
That's tomorrow at these.
Oh yeah, Friday night. Oh, we might actually can make that. There's no for those that missed it, there's no movie night on Joyful Creations tomorrow night.
Yeah, Cynthia was
Veronica does good bingo live streams. I used to like it a lot.
Yeah. So is bingo tomorrow night or is bingo Saturday night? Christine, is bingo on the challengers tomorrow night?
It's on.
I think it's Saturday.
Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, but I want to see what you guys are doing. Everyone looks like has busy fingers.
Okay, so I'm weaving in ends from a washcloth that I made a while back because I have to have them ready. I have to have them ready for the craft show. Lisa, do you got your stuff ready? You got your.
Oh yeah, I've gone on from that. I've done these.
Look what she's. Look at these. Hold on, I'm gonna make you big. Look at these. Aren't they the cutest, Christine?
So cute.
My
I
God.
like this stripe.
I kind of want a pair for myself.
That is red. It's red.
Aren't they adorable?
Oh my God.
But I do have a whole heap on my channel uploaded. But I've changed since then. I'm now working on this.
Oh, that's
wow,
pretty.
That color. Oh,
that
my
looks
goodness.
squishy.
That's
so knitting. Oh yeah, you're crocheting that.
That's that Line Brand one I was telling you about. Remember, mine was Bundle of Yours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so squishy.
Yeah, right?
That's
and I did it in the other color. Hang on, Christine, I'll show you the other one I've done. Hang on, I'll just move my basket over. Hang on, I'm coming.
I'm leaving you big.
Let's get rid of half of this stuff. Oh God.
So Christine, I don't know if you've met Lisa. That's Lisa Knits.
I have one, but briefly. Oh Look. My gosh.
Isn't that like the squishiest looking stitch?
Oh,
I learned that off Bag a Day. That was off Bag a Day. That's that single stitch with a double stitch. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my God.
It's just big enough to go on, like if you have a baby in the car seat sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just to put over the legs or if they're laying on the couch sleeping enough to go on the thing. But here, hang on, Christine, there's these ones too. Hang on, where are we? Here.
Oh, this
Here's a whole heap
excited.
more.
I love it.
They're so
Look at
cute.
the pink ones. Oh my goodness.
This one's from Hobie.
You
Oh,
vacuum
wow.
seal them all.
No, they're not vacuum sealed. I just squish them down.
Oh, okay.
They're so symmetrical.
I don't vacuum.
Mine would
Hang on,
not turn out
Christine,
like
look. Look.
Stop it.
There's, oh,
She's
look, there is a
like,
bee
you-
inspired.
Oh
Angel
my god,
Renee.
look at the purple.
Welcome back,
Oh
Zach.
my goodness.
Sorry.
Oh, look at that colorful one. That one's amazing.
Which one's this one?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my
There's 2,
goodness.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46,
Oh my
48,
gosh.
50, 52, 54, 56, 58 I've done so
Oh
far.
my goodness. They are
58.
so cute. I love them.
But I think my favorite's this one.
It's
That's
a bee.
yellow.
Yeah. That's so fitting.
Oh,
With
Oh,
it's
it's
purple.
purple. Oh my gosh. Look
I
at the
thought it
little
was black
string.
and yellow like a bee.
Mm-hmm.
I love it anyway.
Oh my gosh. They are so symmetrical.
And then I did
Ah.
it in reverse, Christine, the purple with the yellow.
Imagine if you had twins. Ah,
Aren't those
that
cute?
is adorable.
Speaking of
Yes.
twins, I wonder how Dawn's brother's babies are doing.
Yeah, she showed a
She was
picture.
in
They're
labor.
so small. They were born and they were like 4 pounds.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And they were early because they were twins. But I mean, my brothers are twins and they were about the same. And they're
Yeah.
doing well. And she showed a
good.
picture. It was one boy and one girl.
Oh, I like it when you get one of each. Hey, Christine,
Yeah.
look, I've even done baby hats.
Stop it.
And
Get
baby
out of
mittens.
town. They match. Ah.
Aren't they just so cute?
Oh, yeah, I do a
Oh
lot.
my god. Do you see?
Oh, and I've done beanies.
She whips
That's
out the
what we
knitting
want.
like crazy. She's a knitting
Oh
machine.
my gosh.
It's nothing for me to sit on Pam's Live and have about 5 things done.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Christine Sierra says
Inspiration.
she needs your level of energy in her soul. She loves your vibe.
Oh, thanks.
And
I come
Jane,
out I feel like I found like when you find your tribe, then that's when like my energy comes out. Like, I don't know.
exactly, because you're
And
hanging
should
with
try
your
to
buddies.
find my tribe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, did you see this
I'm
blanket that I've done?
tribeless yet.
You're with
You haven't
your
seen
people.
this one yet, Pam.
Oh wait, let me go back.
She has
Ombre?
more.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's
Look at
beautiful.
those stitches. Oh my gosh. They just
Now
have,
this one's
you're working
knitted.
so much definition.
This one's knitted.
Don't you love it when you go knit, 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 then purl, 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 then knit, knit, knit? Oh, it's awesome.
That's so pretty.
I had a school friend of mine, her daughter had a baby, and she asked, "Can you knit me one of those? I want one." So yeah,
Oh.
so I knitted one in.
That is so sweet of you.
I think I might
Oh
have
my God.
the yeah, and I might have the picture of the little fella. Oh yeah, here. This is the one I sent my friends for her grandson.
Oh, look.
So cute.
Oh, I love the
But I did it in the
blue.
blues because he's been a little fella's. Oh, well, he's not that small now. He's nearly 1.
Oh.
So
So it was
That's gonna
just
be
enough
like
to
an
sort of,
heirloom blanket. He'll probably
yeah.
have
So
that
it was
blanket
just enough to sort of
forever.
keep him warm. So that's I do those ones.
Haha, you said doo doo.
But that
You
one,
are
this was
so
the wool that
talented.
Cynthia sent me. So that was
I like
it turned
that.
out nice.
I
Everybody's
love
saying
it.
how your little stockings are cute and they love all the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Carrie, type Buzz in the chat, BUZZ, and I'll drop your link, and then Jane can pick it up, and then Jane can do the same. She's wanting Jane Carrie's wanting y'all to hook up so you can help her with a PDF on that Japanese thingamabobby. Let me scroll back up to the chat.
I am on Ravelry. I hate this name. On Ravelry. I hate this name. My name there is Beloved Monster.
Oh, I love that.
Well, I used to have a blog called Beloved Monsters with my animals. So, because they are all little pests, but I love them. They're monsters, but they're amazing at the same time.
That's so cute.
Angel Ray, yeah, those are Lion Brand. That bundle, I think it's their equivalent to our bundle of
Pound of Love or something.
Pound of Love, yeah, Pound of Love. That's it.
Same thing, but different name.
And they can get it in Canada and Australia, but we can't get it here. We can't get the bundle, but we can get the pound.
Remember the time going back ages ago, the yarn that I brought and someone else had the same colour, and you mentioned it was the same company,
yeah.
And it was amazing. We both had the same colour. Yeah,
it was the red. It was a red heart. So she has a brand. I mean, they held it up like side by side. It was identical, but theirs was something else. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I truly feel like they just put the different labels on them sometimes. I'm new to this whole yarn scene.
No, you are absolutely
as I'm buying things, I'm like, this kind of feels like this, and this kind of looks like this, and they're both made in Turkey.
I think you're right. They're like, let's put this label on this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do.
I like your background, Christine.
Oh, it's amazing. Thank you. It's not really there's just like a shelf here, and there's a tapestry rod here that used to hang here, and I just put my projects on it because this craft room is like super small. It's actually a guest. It was a guest room, but I'm not taking guests. I'm taking yarn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yarn's your guest. You're guessing yarn.
But I like it. It looks very nice, especially when you come to a crochet community and you have your stuff in there. It looks superb. I love it.
Thanks so much. Just don't look closely. I'm a newbie. I've only been crocheting for like 5 months now since it's March. So there's a lot of holes and a lot of stitch markers still in.
I'm so sorry. How long have you been crocheting?
5 months.
Ooh, she's just a baby.
She's doing great with it. Doing fabulous.
I have been doing for 5 years, and I think I'm not that good. And now you go like 5 months, so like it's just a baby.
Rudy, stop asking people to say numbers.
I do a really good chain.
You know what?
They're all
I love the time that you are learning right now is the best time. When everything is new, everything is so exciting. You know, the new stitches that you're gonna learn, the new techniques, the new everything is new. So when you start learning something, it's the best thing in the world. You get so excited. And then when you master everything, you go like, "Oh, my stitches look like a cat butt." You know?
Right? Like I don't have a baseline.
It was me. Oh wait,
the
cat butt. Yeah,
she knows. Cat butthole. One of my favorite.
It's the star stitch, right?
Yes.
I don't think it does, but
in the brown blanket that you showed. Oh, I saw the resemblance.
Oh yeah.
I saw it there
because it was like once I saw it, I couldn't like unsee it, so everybody had to see it. So you know.
And then when she was talking about it, the cat showed up, and then he wouldn't turn because she says people are gonna look and judge.
Right.
They're gonna analyze.
Oh my gosh. Your cat. Where is it right now?
He's laying on the floor.
Well, he's on the floor.
I was wondering.
Yeah, he was up here a while ago.
Behind her. He'd jump here and jump there. And
Yeah. He was like in the cubbies the other night, and we were all like, "Oh, it's in there. Your yarn's
knocking
moving."
stuff off. He's such a mess.
You know, I had my previous cat. All these cats that I have now is new, but my previous cats, they didn't care about the yarn. These cats, they're obsessed. And if you see here on my shawl, there is a whole bunch of I had to tie together because Dean had to he chewed the thing. You know, if I don't put it in the on this tote and zip it, if he can get in, he
they'll
will
go
chew.
for it.
So it was cut it in half, and then he looks at me when I say Dean. He looks at me. I swear he's doing. He has the
He
evil look like
knows.
I got it.
Did I miss
No.
Bridget, or is Bridget's
Yeah.
thing
No,
not
Bridget's
coming in?
things. Yeah. Hi, Bridget. I know you're there somewhere. She was there. She didn't come in.
I wonder
I'm
why
not sure.
it's not pulling up in my StreamYard. Hi, Bridget. I don't know why I didn't come over. Hey.
Yeah, I
Wow,
don't know.
Chandler,
But
you're really fast.
I know, right? She's like lightning, man.
I don't think I've like virtually met you. I'm Christine. Hi.
I'm Chandler. Hi.
You're really fast.
I'm just the hermit. I just come on panels and crochet.
Okay, I gotta pull up my thing. Cause she's still. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
She's I'm here, but I missed it or it didn't come over in my StreamYard. I didn't see it.
I know it came up on my side on my iPad though.
I guess I just missed it. Y'all, let me tell you something about Bridget. Okay, so yesterday I sent her a message. I'm like, hey, how much are all your bags? And she sent me her price list because I've been like looking at them and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And so she sent me the price list and she's like, what do you want? I told her like what I like. Y'all know, orange, giraffes, bees, you know. So then she sends me pictures and I picked it out. She's like, custom made it, y'all. Custom made it. When I got up this morning, there was a picture of my completed order, and I ordered a bag set, so it's like a big bag and a little bag, and 2 yarn cozies, and she had them made like that. I already got my tracking. So custom order yesterday, shipped it today. She is on top of it. Hey, Jen.
I hear you are not you're not a real crocheter, or you're not like you gotta have a Bridget bag. That's what I hear on the streets. Is you gotta get you a Bridget bag.
I don't
My
have
Bridget
one.
bag is on the way, y'all.
I don't have one, but every time I hear about a Bridget bag, I'm like, I need a Bridget bag.
You do.
What's wrong with us, Christina? Oh, Christine, what's wrong with us? We don't have a Bridget bag.
I don't know.
I don't have one either.
I feel like I'm missing out on something if I don't have one.
I don't have one, but I'm getting one.
Well, Pam, something that Pam put me at easy was having a furl because I'm in limited income, and everybody has a furl. Everybody talk about furl. Everybody
Yeah.
But my favorite hook was this one from Hobby Lobby. And she said, she totally said, if you love this one, you're not
missing out.
Don't bother about furls.
Yeah.
So it's just like, but I've heard of Bridget's bag, and yeah, I don't have one either.
And the
I want to check them out.
Her prices are super duper reasonable. Just hit her up. Her email is in her about on her page. Or you can hit her up on
I'll
Instagram.
navigate it.
Regina's got to go in the dark bag one from Bridget.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Let's see. Regina says, that's amazing, Pammy. Now you can sit at the cool kid table. Right?
If you find any fabric with otters, let me know.
Do you like otters? Okay.
Do I like otters?
Oh my God. So
have you seen the lady that's got a pet otter on TikTok? I'm sure there's probably lots. But
oh my gosh.
There's a lady that's got a little sweet baby otter, and it's like cuddling with her and making these like cute little noises and stuff.
Yeah, so my mom actually works at a zoo now that has otters. And like I am like dying.
That's cool.
I like when they hold hands. They're so cute.
They just look so cuddly and soft.
But they're so mean. But they look so cute.
I was gonna say,
It's
but
like-
they're vicious.
Yeah. Well, that's what I guess because I watched that one otter thing, so then like another otter video came up, and it was when Robert Irwin was on there. Was that his name? Is that the kid's name? The young one?
Yep.
Robert Irwin. Robert.
Yeah, he was on Jimmy Fallon, and he brought baby otters,
What is on it?
and so.
Yeah. They own the
gosh,
Australian
those
Zoo
are so cute.
here in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
So-
the owner has another place in the mountains, so they actually have like a domesticated one or like one that you can actually hold and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, we gotta go! I gotta go hold an otter. I would cry my eyes out.
That's your spirit animal.
Yes,
Otter.
like I've legitimately
Cindy.
thought about getting a tattoo of an otter on my body somewhere.
How are
I
you,
have
Cindy?
two spirit animals. I'm a blanda.
You're a what?
I'm a
A
sloth.
blanda. A mix with panda and llama.
Oh,
I
I'm
that's
clumsy. I'm short. I eat things that is not good for me, just like a pan. I'm clumsy. I fall all the time, just like a panda. And look at the dark circles. I love
Stop.
pandas. It's a miracle
Yeah,
they're
but
not
they're-
extinct.
They're really cute though. And so are
Christine,
we.
so you know, I'm not on
Yeah.
Thursday like you guys are. I'm on Friday.
Yeah, it's already Friday
Friday.
afternoon for her.
Friday.
She's in Melbourne.
Lisa,
Oh,
tell me something.
okay.
How is tomorrow looking? Is tomorrow going good so far? Tell me. I want to know what
You're from
tomorrow
the
holds.
future.
We're due to get rain soon.
Oh,
So it's been rain. Hello, I'm in sunny Southern California, and it couldn't be more opposite. It's been torrential downpour.
I know it was
And-
like total. Y'all were like cold. Y'all were in a live last night. It was colder in California, or as cold as it was in Canada, which was crazy. Y'all were colder than Tennessee, so ridiculous.
that's abnormal for them, right?
You're right, Cindy. You're right. You're seeing me in the future.
No, it's very abnormal. Yeah, for Southern California. Yep. Jane Jetton is wanting your email. Bridget
It
said,
is.
"Go ahead."
Let me see what my email is for YouTube. I have an email just for YouTube.
I
Do
don't
you
know.
have
If
my email?
I have it, but Carrie is wanting it. Bridget says she loves making bags for all the beautiful queens. Angel Renee said all of her favorite hooks are clovers. Are the best ones that she's had. And Bridget says, if you email her, she will look for the fabric and let you choose your favorite, and then she'll make your bag.
Shoot. Let's go ahead and email Miss Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here it is, my email. It's my YouTube email. So anybody on YouTube can email me.
Did you put it
Even
in the
if it's
chat, or did
nasty
you
thing.
put it? Sometimes it
I
won't
put
let
it in the
it.
chat.
Hey,
see if
Miss
it went.
Cindy. Let me scroll down. Everybody's saying hey to Cindy. Hey, Nancy.
I didn't
How
see
are
Nancy.
you?
Queen. Hi, Nancy.
Good
Did
night,
you see
Miss
Nancy?
Granny.
Did you see Nancy's latest video with her kitchen made up? Her little kitchen.
No, I'll have to go look at it. I saw it on a live the other night, but I'll have to go check it out now that it's all. Because I think she said in another one that she had the cabinets hung. Is that
Yeah.
her?
I don't think it went through.
Because it won't let you drop. YouTube is weird. It won't let you drop stuff. So put like the first part, and then in the next part, don't put at, but just say like Yahoo or at whatever. That way she can get both of it. Pamela says she is heading to bed. Good night.
Hi, Pamela.
Annie. Cindy says, Lisa, we are seeing into the future when we're watching.
Yeah.
Everybody's
You know what the
telling
future
me
looks like with me.
Ooh, Bridget said it was 80 degrees there today, and they planted strawberries and flower seeds.
I don't even know what our weather is.
It was warm here today, but it wasn't that warm. Cynthia was talking about it being like in the mid 80s. It wasn't that warm here. It got up to like 70-ish, 70-something. It was nice, though.
Not even like that went.
I was expecting to have to, you got sleet and snow. I was expecting to have to scrape the windows this morning. I walked outside. I was like, ooh, it's warm out today. Yes, I didn't have to scrape anything.
Well, we're 21 degrees Celsius, but 69.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Maybe you can write it down. It's BEE, like, because I'm a bee freak, and be yourself with Jane at Gmail. Oh God. Because before my channel used to be yourself with Jane. No longer that. It's just me, Jane.
Cool.
Didn't even
Thank you,
smell.
Cindy. She said, just dropping by to show love and support. Big thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Anyone want to come spell for me? Hey, Bridget, I just sent you an email, by the way.
Perfect. Otter bag on the way.
Otter bag entangled.
Yeah. Wait,
Zach
you're
said-
a fan of Tangle? I love Tangle.
Oh my god, that's my favorite movie ever.
There it goes. So done. Ta-da!
Yay!
Now it's just weave.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, weaving in the ends. Weaving.
Amazing work.
Nah, it's an easy one. You can do with your eyes closed. It's just
Oh, I'm going to
press
start with
stitch and
Sophie
double
tomorrow.
crochet.
Don't worry.
You can do this. See, this is where my cat ate the thing.
Oh,
It's just six
you can't even
rolls.
tell.
Mm-mm.
No one would.
They're gonna go to Brazil because there is pink on it.
The pink is fine. You and V and your pink.
I like pink in moderation.
Oh, but this pink
Yeah.
here, the pink here is driving me nuts. Too
Oh, I
much
love
pink.
it.
It's just
Not
a
the
little
rest of it
pop,
to the
though.
hand. I
I
know,
really-
but what makes this drive me bananas is because this skin didn't
Mhm.
mix like the other ones, and I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't notice. I didn't even see that pink until this pink showed up. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Okay, Nancy, I'm gonna go watch that after the live, and I cannot wait till you do your craft room. Oh, that's gonna be so stinking cute.
Oh, I love looking at people's like.
Zach
craft
needs to start watching a lot of movies.
He hasn't seen a lot of movies. We found that out last night on his live. There are so many movies that Zach has not seen.
Oh, I
Well, he
didn't
just
know
said he
that
hasn't
last
seen
night.
Frozen or Tangled.
He
Oh my
hasn't seen the
gosh.
Frozen. He hasn't seen Tangled. What was it? He hasn't seen The Wizard of Oz.
Yep.
Oh my
I
god.
I said it's better him telling us what he has seen,
Exactly.
which is probably nothing.
Zach says, ew, no pink for me. No, there was a couple of things that he had seen that I was like, okay.
Oh, he did
But-
say he's seen Grease.
Yeah, he said he saw
Oh,
Grease.
okay.
So Zach, have you seen Back to the Future? And have you seen Mary Poppins? Have you seen Mary Poppins? Zach?
I
I
haven't
think
watched
so.
Mary Poppins.
The Wizard of Oz, classic.
You know what
Has
it would
anyone
be
ever
cool?
seen Dirty Dancing?
You know what? It would be super cool because I always see those calendar projects or whatever. But wouldn't it be cool if we had a project about a movie? Like you watch the movie and you do something as a group, and everybody make like Back to the Future. Then you do something or washcloth or hat or whatever, a show.
Oh, based on
inspired
the
by
movie?
that. Would it be
Cynthia?
so cool? I never seen anybody doing it.
Cynthia at Joyful Creations does something
yes,
similar to
thank
that. She has trivia night, and
Yeah, hasn't she done one with Longmire and
then-
Called the Midwives?
Yep. So they watched Call the Midwife, and she does trivia. Right now she's doing Stranger Things, and she designed a blanket for everybody to make. I haven't started it. I haven't even looked at it, except for what
That
she
thing looks
showed.
hard.
Let's
Mm-mm.
see. Jane, look at the chat. Jetton wrote out the.
Oh my God, Zach.
I don't.
You
I
know,
think,
my vision at night is not good.
okay, so I think it's B, not the second
It's
part of B, just
BEE.
BEE, yourself with Jane, but take out the second BE. At Gmail.
Chandler, I thought everybody would have seen Dirty Dancing.
Oh my God, I
You know
love them.
what?
That is a great movie.
I
Okay,
watched
what about
today
I can't stand Dirty
program
Dancing, but I've seen it.
that there's this program. I'm not sure exactly what's the name, but my husband started watching, and then I sit down and watch with him now, and showed the struggle for a movie to be made. And today was Dirty Dance, because nobody wanted to read the script, and just the title they saw was an X-rated movie or something dirty, and then nope, 47 companies reject the script. So it was just, so I was like, it's so amazing to know all those things, and then all of a sudden it was a big
A
movie.
big hit. Yeah. It's like you
But I
missed
bet you
out.
those other,
something years,
bet
and
you those
people
other
still
ones
love
are
it.
good that made out good.
And it was filmed in the I think it was
all over the country.
in the mountains. It was filmed in the mountains of North Carolina in the middle of winter. So that scene where they're in the lake practicing the lift,
it was freezing.
Winter.
Ooh.
We lived in North
And
Carolina. at the
but
time.
they
Freezing.
recorded in 3 locations in the country,
They recorded
because
it.
Like the
majority was on that place, but because they just had 16 days there, they chose different locations that look alike. I thought was the struggle people go through to make a movie. I didn't realize how much the struggle is involved.
Hey, look, Zach said he's seen The Sound of Music, but he hasn't seen The Wizard of Oz.
I know, and I'm looking at. He just said another one too that he hadn't seen. Okay, no. Okay, so Zach, have you seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Joy wants to know.
Which one?
Or the old?
Either one. Either.
I rather the old
one. No, and he has never seen Lady and the Tramp. Have you seen Top Gun?
Or I cannot stand him or the show.
Oh, see, I love
Don't watch Top Gun. You didn't miss anything.
Love Top Gun. Went and saw Maverick, and I'm like, yes.
I do not like Tom Cruise.
Cried my heart
I don't care
out.
for
I
him.
don't either. He's always Tom Cruise.
But I still like the movie.
You can pay me beans and dollars to go and watch Tom Cruise, and I'll tell you where to shove it.
Oh, I'd be like, give me the money.
Show me the money. All the movies he makes, he's always himself. You know, he's never the character. So he is the character, but the character is him. So I don't see the difference. It's not like a character that, okay, it's kind of
it's like he branded himself as the character.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
I get
it's not like
it's not about
like an actor that can be a villain, and you can hate that villain so much, and then the next thing he's the nicest guy, and you can fall in love with the character.
Yeah.
And then he's the same guy as in Mission Impossible, and
that's
true.
Whatever.
He plays the same roles.
I haven't really thought about it, but you're right. That is true.
He plays the same exact role, and it's just Tom Cruise.
That's true. I haven't thought about that. That's true. But I do like Top Gun. I haven't seen all the Mission Impossibles, but I do like Top Gun. I like
the spoof of it with Charlie Sheen.
Oh, I've seen that too. But I do like it, and I do like that Maverick was just a continuation of Top Gun, and that they brought back all the original people. I thought that was pretty cool.
Seen either.
Angel and Naya, depending on which Rocky movie you're talking about, I don't mind some of them, but
even
don't like all of
has
them.
Seen Top Gun, y'all.
I don't know.
I learned English watching movies, so it's kind of hard for me and my husband to find new stuff to watch, because I watch them all even if I didn't like it.
Yeah. Regina, has anyone seen the Disney movie The Gnome-Mobile? I have not.
No.
I've never even heard of it.
Neither have I.
If it's not a ride at Disney, I probably have never seen it.
Okay.
And it's kind of weird too now because Disney is not the Disney that we grew up with.
No.
Disney now is a whole different shebang.
Mhm.
Yeah.
True.
They have.
Which the last thing I'm watching, it was the Glory, the Netflix series in South Korean. It's fantastic. I was like,
I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen
What was
Oh,
that one,
yeah.
Jane?
The Glory.
No, okay. I
It's,
thought you said a
it's
different show.
amazing.
That was all.
And I watched some part in Korean. The voice is pretty similar except one person. I was like, right on.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'm gonna call it, Pam. I just wanted to come up and say hi because I saw that you were on.
Well, thank
I was like,
you.
I
Nice to
wanna
meet
say
you.
hello. I know. Nice to meet everybody.
Zach
I'll
is
see
in
you on
the Breakfast
YouTube,
Club. Okay, Zach. You're not.
Okay.
That's good. I like the Breakfast Club.
Yep. He's probably better off just making a list. You're right, of the things he has seen.
It has seen.
Yeah,
Which
you're
probably
right.
wouldn't. He'd be lucky, Christine. He'd be lucky if he's probably seen 5.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff we were asking him last night. He was like, no, no, no. And I'm
I
like,
didn't know he was live last night. Sorry,
Yeah,
Zach.
He's seen Dr. Doolittle.
He goes live Tuesday, Wednesday, I want to say Friday, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll write that down.
I don't go on live. I don't make videos that often, so
Oh, I don't.
you don't even need to follow me. I'm no important. I'm of no importance.
Me.
I'm
Yeah,
just like to be here for fun.
I'm just here for the support. Yep. Same
Yeah.
thing. Not a content
Right.
creator or anything. You can subscribe to my family, but you won't get anything out of it.
I just do.
Drop your buzz,
sports.
Christine, so people can join your family.
Yep. My
want me
keyword
to?
is buzz.
Yeah, just type buzz and then people will join you.
Sure.
So this way you can have
Good.
the
I mean,
community
then
tab.
I go watch their stuff, and I have
Yeah.
them playing in the background. So
Mhm.
thanks.
I think you should open a channel. You're adorable. You're very
Everybody,
friendly. People loves you.
That's
I'm
what
fine
And
with
you
just
should.
dropping links. I'll hold the spotlight for
I
other
didn't
people.
read the comments, but when you popped out, the chat went like tick, 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 tick.
Oh,
So people really like you. So I think you should,
I'll
even if you want
continue to do panel requests.
Christine, what time? What's your time zone to Pam's?
she's in California, so
I'm
2 hours
Pacific.
behind.
So I am 3 hours behind. No, 2 hours
2.
behind.
It's 9 o'clock there, right?
Yeah.
it's
9 is
11 o'clock. I'm in Central.
Because if you go
So-
by, like I do my lives Sunday, if you
Mhm.
wanted to come, Sunday my time, which is 1 o'clock, Pam, because we haven't changed our clocks back yet.
So
We
it's
do-
9.
We do ours in about a week. I think ours is, hang on. Ours goes back next weekend, next Sunday, but
Mhm.
but I still be going on 1 o'clock p.m. on a Sunday, my time, which is Pam about 8 o'clock, is it?
It was 8 o'clock. I think it's 9 o'clock now.
Now, yeah. So if you go by Pam's
7.
time,
Mhm.
yeah. Bridget said it's
Okay.
12 o'clock for her. So next
Easter.
weekend,
Mhm.
which is Friday for me is the 31st, Saturday's the 1st. So next Sunday, why am I looking at my calendar when my phone's here? I'm an idiot.
I think it's like Saturday night is after.
So not this weekend, but next weekend,
Mhm.
which will be Sunday for me. My clock will go back, so I'm not sure about how the timing would be there. But for me, my lives will always still be 1 o'clock Sunday, my time.
Okay. Well, once I subscribe, I'll get the notifications
Yeah.
anyway. So
Mhm.
it'll
And
be
come
super
along and
easy.
you can come up on the panel as well.
Oh,
Rainy Day! Hey, girl!
Hey,
What are
Granny
you
D!
doing up at
Hey, Granny
night?
If you want, Christine, I did type buzz, but I'll do it again just in
Mhm.
case that you're not subscribed. And if you want to come up and have some fun with us on
All
Sunday.
right.
Well, it would be
Yeah.
Saturday for you, but Sunday for me.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm loving this little scrunchie. Hold
Oh,
on.
Pam, you look so excited over there.
Look how cute it is. It's so furry.
Oh my god.
I got the
Sorry,
I
I
got the
see
hair
it,
ties to
Lisa.
do the lovies, but I haven't done the lovies yet.
All right,
Oh my
guys.
god.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Lisa, I will sub you to you, and I'll see you guys around.
Okay.
You will. We're always
Good night,
here somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks
Yeah.
for sharing your make. So, I mean, everyone does such amazing work. It's really inspiring.
I'm always doing something. Just keep asking me each week, what have you done this week? And I'll probably show you I've done about 10 things. I got a whip going up there, and I've got a whip here, and I've got... Yeah, I'll show you on Sunday when you come up. I'll show you the whip that I've got going over there.
Okay,
So-
cool. And then on my page, there's my email there too. So when you need to get in contact with me, you can do it through there too. I'll check and
Right,
see.
cool. Yeah.
about
I've got my
panels.
email there too, if anyone
Okay.
ever wants to email me or something.
Perfect. Yeah,
We love
sounds good.
Jane.
I'll have to check
Yeah.
my like other panel request schedules, but I don't think I have
Yeah.
anything for.
If you
that.
don't have anything, just come.
It was
When you get time, just
Saturday
come.
night.
Yeah,
You know,
totally.
so yeah. I better get
Alright.
going too, because Eden just rang me to say that she's on her way home.
Oh.
And I got my younger daughter Eden, Chrissy. She volunteers at a hospital not far from me. If she misses one bus, she's got to wait the next. But she sold something on Marketplace, but we need to go. I need to take her, meet her, so we can send it. That's what I was just waiting on. So she just rang. So I'm going to have to go too, Pam.
Okay.
So I will see you. Bye, Chrissy. Nice meeting you.
Nice
So
meeting
hopefully,
you.
if I'm back in time, Pam, I'll try and get back up. If not, I'll see you Sunday.
Okay.
So
All right.
sweet.
So,
Bye.
bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, Chandler. Bye, Zach.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
It's gonna be cute.
So sorry, Mr. Live. I have notifications set for you, and
Well,
of
see, I don't know
course.
when, because I don't know what time hers ends. So I never want to say like in the chat, hey, after you leave there, come over here, because I don't want to be like rude. So
Oh, I don't think it would be.
I don't think they would care, but
I mean, honestly, even if you were on panel and you're like, all right, guys, I gotta go. I have to get on my lot. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. Like,
yeah, like last week I was like, okay, I gotta go, and everybody's like, good night, good night, good night, and I was like, I'm not going.
yeah, just say, hey, I gotta catch my live, because there's people that are waiting for you. You have your own, channel members, so that makes sense,
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I've said
I'm
that.
sorry,
before,
I
too.
don't know what
I've been
happened
on
here.
panels, and I'm like, hey, I gotta jump. I've got another panel I have to be on. That I have been requested. I gotta go. But I mean, I don't think there's any shame in that at all. Like, you have your own following too,
right?
So I guess
you were so
motivational because I don't
motivational.
create content. So I can just be like, I have to go to someone else's, but I think everyone would understand.
Cool.
Zach, I'm sorry I missed you, but I'm gonna go. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for popping in.
Thanks for having me. You could have rejected it. You could have been like, no, we'll leave her in the basement. I don't usually just bombard in. I did with Zach, because Dawn was there, and I was like, okay, let's see what this is about.
Yeah, mine is usually just whoever wants to pop up. So
same here.
It was fun. It was fun, but I really am gonna go to bed now because I'm like, pushing it. Like today was it's been raining non-stop here, and it's that kind of weather where you just want to stay in bed. And I couldn't all day today, so now I'm like, okay, I need to go to bed. All right, guys, I'll see you later.
Bye, Christine.
Bye. Bye, Chandler. Good luck with your otters.
Thank you. See, I think Granny D went to bed.
I just came back to say goodbye. I do not know. The whole thing went kaput on me.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
just wanted to say goodbye and thank you for letting me be here. And
You're welcome.
that's it. Sorry
Isn't it
about
crazy?
anything or any
No, you're fine. You didn't. Everything's
anything
good.
that might bothered anybody. But it's just me being me. So
You're
I'll see you
fine.
next time.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
Jane. Thank you for popping in.
No problem.
All right, so Granny D said she was heading to bed, but she wanted to say goodnight and she loves us all. Well, we love you too if you're still listening, Granny D.
Over and out, partner.
Let's see. Everybody's saying goodbye. And
And Chandler was right.
And Angel Renee said, Zach, she didn't mean to harass you about the movies. She just loves
That's
me.
fine.
Oh, we were harassing him last night, straight up.
Oh, they were.
We were straight up.
You know another movie I've never seen? Winnie the Pooh.
What? Oh my god!
What? Granny D says, hey, Joy, Chandler, Carrie, the hosts with most is Pam, and all you beautiful panel peeps.
What,
Yep,
Chandler? I've never
that's what she
seen Winnie
said.
the Pooh.
Bedtime now, over and out.
I know the characters on it, but I've never actually seen the movie.
Chandler, look at this. Do you have any furry yarn in your stash?
I do not. I actually hate working with that yarn.
I do too, but I saw this on somebody else's, and look. I mean, that's just so squishy.
I have to go buy more elastics and more yarn.
I don't know if anybody will buy this, but it's super squishy. Right, Sierra? It is
Bags for Bridget.
Okay, so let's see here. Have you seen any of the Charlie Brown movies?
Sadly, yes.
Okay, so that's what that looks like. It's all fluffy. Sadly, yes, you have.
Exactly.
Well, I got tired of them because every grade 7 and 8 we had to watch every holiday special of Charlie Brown, and then I got tired of it.
Bridget said she is working on a new design and it's working up beautifully. Don't you love it when that happens? When it works up so pretty. Let's see. Christy said she made cuffs out of that fur for about 4 years back and matches the brim of the hat I made. See, that's what I initially bought this for, was to put like on brim of hats or like make a pair of fingerless mitts and put it around the cuff. And then I just haven't.
No, I was not homeschooled, Renee. No, and I'm 20.
He's a baby.
No, he's
Hold
not.
on, Chandler, how old am I?
You'll be 29 this year.
29, July 2nd.
Okay, so you're not a baby, but you're younger.
I'm a baby.
She is a baby.
Well, there you, Chandler.
I'm 22.
6 years, remember, Zach.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
6
that.
years, Zach.
Bye, Jane. Have a good night.
And I did not say, for the record, Chandler was ugly earlier.
Yeah, we know what you did.
I'm making a ginormous caterpillar.
Just don't like this one little spot sticking out.
Hey, you want to see the eyes I'm going to put on it? We're doing lashes.
Yeah.
We're doing lashes.
Oh, cute.
Cute.
I've been obsessed with Etsy lately, so
Are those like felt eyes or
that you just hot glue or iron on? Did you see my newest hook, Pam?
Yes. You can show it again. You can show it. I don't think you showed it on here yet. Angel Renee said Chandler's a product before dial-up. Hold on, let me make you big. That's super cute.
I freaking love it.
So they're just taking the beads and just, are they removable or are they?
She
Yeah.
hot glues them so they don't come off. But I'm thinking about doing them.
Yeah, I heard you over on your live saying that. That'd be cool.
Like, she's like, I just have to buy it in bulk. Which, I mean, I don't see why that would be an issue.
How many do you have to buy in the bulk? I mean, is it like, some bulk is 100
like
and some bulk is
25.
like 2,000 or something?
I think it's like a lower bulk quantity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do some research and see if it's worth it. Cause I mean, honestly, that hook was $18, so it's not that bad.
Mm-mm. And you could probably even, if you paid that, other people would pay that. So
yeah, I think for clovers, I think she charged a little more. I know one she charged a little more. Cause I think that one's either a Susan Bates or a boy.
Angel Renee said middle school got upgraded and got VHS, but it was already 98. Angel Renee wants you to. Oh, you got it. Look at you, because you're looking at the chat in YouTube. I should do that, but I'm
not looking at the chat in YouTube.
It probably just
Chandler was right.
Scrolled down.
Chandler was right about when I went live.
Was that about your times and stuff?
Tuesday, Wednesday at 9, Friday at 9:30.
Angel Renee said 30 is not old the older we get, right?
God, I'm freaking 22 and feel like I'm 45.
Yeah, I get that because I crocheted, I've been crocheting for forever, and that's why I was called old lady when I was young.
Yeah, let's see. I've been crocheting since I was 11.
Cool.
And now that I've broken both of I broke my right foot and my left ankle, and tore a bunch of ligaments in my ankle that still haven't healed properly. Yeah, I feel like a 45-year-old woman.
Oh yeah, trying to walk and yeah.
Oh God, I get up after sitting down. I'm like, oh, hold on. Thank you.
Oh, do that, please. I was digging to see if I had more blue.
Oh my, Pam, look at how tiny this scrunchie is.
Oh, it's a baby scrunchie.
It is. It's for if you want to do a half up, you can just, pull your hair back.
Oh, here's that other yarn that just somebody was asking me what it is. I do have another one.
Well,
it is Crafter's Secret. Sorry, Zach. It's Crafter's Secret.
It's a Hobby Lobby yarn.
It's a Hobby Lobby. And the color is Ocean Stripe. So anybody that was asking me, Ocean Stripe, Crafter's Secret. It's upside down.
Hey, what bag did you get from Bridget, Pam?
I got the medium set. So it comes with a medium bag and a small, Notions little drawstring pouch.
Okay.
And then I bought some cake cozies. I got the 2 cake cozies. Now I gotta put this yarn back in here. And y'all, I still have to do my Dollar Tree. Bridget says that'd be about the size scrunchie she could use. My hair has gotten super thin, so that's totally the size scrunchie I would probably need to use.
Oh my God, your hair is so long.
Oh yeah, it's super long, and it's blue on the end. It was purple.
Oh my God, I went through a phase where I had all of this hot pink.
Mm-hmm. I had it all dark chocolate brown, and all of this was super blonde. And then I did this was rainbow, and then I did it bright purple, and it faded out into this blue green.
Tealish.
Yeah. Who just fell out of the basement? There was somebody in the basement, and then they were gone. Did I miss somebody trying to pop up? I'm sorry if I did.
I'm sorry.
So Sierra and Angel Renee throwing the yarn. Angel Renee says, I have no energy for 4 or 5 hour lives. You've got to be energetic, Zach.
Not really.
Uh-oh. Ha ha.
Oh, Bridget.
Oh, you're in trouble.
I got a little something here too. I haven't made it yet. But I have like little goodie boxes that I made up for, because I don't do giveaways very often. But what I do is send out surprise packages that nobody knows when they're getting them. They just arrive. Because I listen to like what my peeps like, and then I just send it when they don't know it's coming, or if I just see something that I think they might like. And if you don't like it and you get it, then you can just do whatever with it. Give it away.
I didn't know this was coming.
What is that? Oh, who sent you that?
Nisi.
I saw you did a video, but I haven't watched it yet. That said you got Happy Mail.
It's your Nisi.
Cool. And I haven't been to my post office. Usually I go to the post office on Thursdays, but today I went to Dollar Tree. So I didn't make it to the post office, so I've got to go tomorrow because I got to mail some packages.
Yes, I have to go mail one off too. I told them I would. Because they've been waiting like 3-4 months for it.
Bridget said she gives more on other channels than her own. You do. You are always, like, every, like, birthday bash or monetization, there's always a Bridget bag up for grabs. I'm always trying to get one. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to buy one.
I don't know what I want to get.
If I could find some otter yarn, I would. Hey, Bridget. So do you use like any specific type of fabric? I mean, like would the fat quarters from Hobby Lobby be beneficial to you, or no, not really? And Regina says, every spring I get my head peeled. So do you shave your head every spring? Is that what that means? Or is that just my computer glitching? Because that's the thing again. But Joy says doo-doos once in a while. Everyone.
Oh no, I lost my TV. Okay, I found my TV remote.
Bridget says she uses anything beautiful. Mm-hmm. Cotton or anything beautiful. Okay.
I'm about to go purple. I'm unplugging my webcam.
Okay.
I know.
No worries, Zach. Regina says almost. She gets it about a 1/4 inch long. Sweet. Well, what I do is I usually let mine grow out long, and then I'll be like, okay, time to get it cut, and then I'll just cut it all off. And when I cut it, I usually cut it like super short, just because why not? But it goes through like right now it like falls out like super bad, like when it gets to a certain length. So I just cut it so that I don't have to, and then it stops falling out. And then it gets thick again, and then I start letting it grow, and then it starts falling out again. Zach said his brother was being loud, so he muted himself. He didn't say that, and I know that's what he did.
You cannot, Zach. I love my sister.
I love my brother, but so Daisy's a pain in the backside.
How old is your brother?
I'm 28, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you said?
I'll be 34 this year.
Okay, so he's an older brother?
Yes.
Regina says you need to record that laugh and sell it as canned laughter.
Regina, I probably could.
Bridget says she is working on learning her embroidery machine. I almost bought that embroidery machine at Hobby Lobby. They had one on clearance. It's a brother. I almost got it because it was a good deal. I think it was like half off.
I'll be right back.
Okay, but I had already spent a crap ton of money on yarn. Not really, because, part of it wasn't for me. I was shopping for another, shopping for a friend that lives in the Bahamas. But still. If I had seen it first before I bought all the yarn, but then all the yarn is so pretty. Christy says, does anyone know where I put my energy? Right.
You know what I really want to make?
What's that?
A crochet crop top.
There are some cute ones.
There are, but my chahunkas are so big.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of yarn that it would take.
I had the same problem.
I had a surgery at 17 to make mine smaller, and I'm still huge.
A friend of mine in high school had to do the same thing. Hers, legit hung down to her waist in high school. They were so big, yeah.
And I was starting to get back problems.
Same with her. So she had a reduction. Let's see. Scroll back up. I missed Bridget's thing. Okay. Angel Renee said her embroidery machine changed her bag game. And Bridget said that's what she's hoping to add that personal touch. That would be really cool.
Oh, I have an embroidery machine, but it was kind of just handed off to me, so I don't really know how to use it.
Mm-hmm. Angel Renee said she loves it so much, but it's the time commitment and loud for her boys. I would love to get one and just play around with it, but Regina says she hasn't done embroidery in forever. Yeah.
If I had time, I would totally work with it, but I just...
Mm-hmm. Sweet. Bridget said her hubby gave her a generous amount of money with the taxes, and she bought 3 machines, embroidery, quilting, and a serger. Did you get did you find them at the Hobby Lobby clearance? Mine had a serger and an embroidery machine. They may have even had a quilter. I don't know. I didn't. I know they had an embroidery and the serger. I don't know if they're worth a flip, but I know they had them. Sarah said, just got a text that the craft fairy lady is going to bring her that stuff tomorrow. Yay! She's so excited and now wondering what on earth is she going to bring. All she said was, it's a lot. Sweet! Bridget said she is working on a halter top dress. And she has to special order her bras.
I had to get granny bras for the longest time.
Mm-hmm. Angel Renee says she wants an air serger, currently manually dealing. Ooh, Sierra said she mentioned yarn and a sewing machine. Sweet.
Start your own business, kid.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be great.
Hi, Tina.
It's probably best that you didn't go near Hobby Lobby because, oh my gosh. But it was fun. And I didn't go crazy, or I didn't think I did. And I bought stuff that I have projects already in mind for the majority of it. Hey, Tina. These, instead of making the beanies, instead of making beanies or loveys with these little guys, see, looky. Any cute look, Chandler.
Huh? Oh, that's cute. They have them at mine, but I just don't know what to make with them.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I bought one of each, or I'm gonna do, instead of putting him in the middle of the blanket or as the pom-pom, I'm going to put him on the corner and then crochet the blanket down long so that the baby can hold the blanket and and let the blanket hang down. Hey, Bojan, how are you doing? He said he's been knitting on the vest that he started. Sweet. And y'all, I totally forgot to drop the thing in my Facebook page today for everybody to show their pictures. But anyway, Sierra said, I hope I don't cry, get overwhelmed emotionally very easily, and I don't want to look silly. You are not going to look silly. She is going to probably, if you cry, she will be touched. But she's probably still going to be touched, just extra excitement. So either way, however you react, it will be fine. Hey, Renee, Bridget, do you live in the United States? Did you go to Viking? I machine embroider on hats. She does live in the United States. She is in South Carolina.
Hey, that's right. That's not far from me.
She's your neighbor.
You're my neighbor too.
I know, right? Sierra says she wasn't able to make any of the magical sales everyone's been talking about. This feels like right, exactly. Bridget said she has cried like a baby on video. We're all human and emotions happen. Exactly. Christine, that was up here earlier, she opened up a package last night on a live. And, she was all excited and happy. And then she opened it and she started crying because Margie from Margie's Crafty Corner sent her a shawl that she had shown on her channel. And Christine's like, ooh, I like that. You can send it to me. And so she didn't tell her, but she did. And so she was like, she got all emotional. So it's cool. Regina said, it's okay to cry if you're happy. Happy tears, right? Happy tears, sad tears, either way, it's okay to cry. Sierra said, thanks, everyone. I just feel silly. Her partner saw her cry at a commercial on TV once, so she appreciates the love. My ex, he used to laugh at me when I would cry and stuff like that, but he's ex for a reason. Just saying.
Yep. Me and my sister, we were watching The Fault Within Our Stars one night.
Oh my gosh.
And I had never seen it. Like 5 years I'd never seen it. So we watched it one night.
He did like a baby, man.
Yeah, I can't remember what he did, but he did something. And I'm sitting there on the couch cuddling the dog. I'd been fine. And I just lost it. And she has a video somewhere of me just sitting there bawling. Like, can't even talk. And she's dying.
I've seen Chandler cry at a TV show before.
Oh, Heartland? Yeah.
Cool, Bojan. Thank you. Bojan said he's going to send me that pattern that he's working on. It's a Russian pattern. Cool.
Is he Russian?
Amazing patterns. Amazing. Tina saying hi to everybody.
I admit I've cried at an episode of Full House before.
Oh, episode of what?
A Full House.
Some of them are sad.
It's where Jesse's grandfather dies.
And then there's, like you were saying, crying at a commercial. Dang Budweiser commercials with the horses and stuff. There's a lot of there's some cards commercials. I
can't watch the SPCA ones.
Oh. In the arms of
Yeah, I gotta turn it or I will cry.
Let's see. Regina said she tears up at least once a day. Yes, ma'am. X for a reason. I think if people come in. I haven't seen, you know what? I'm not even going to lie. Never seen The Notebook. Everybody's like, oh, give me your woman card. Yeah, I've never seen it. I know I need to see it. But I have never seen it. But yeah. But yeah, people come into your life they're either there for a reason or a season. Season or a lifetime. But yeah, he's X for a reason. He was only here for a season. There we go. I'll get it out in a minute.
I've never heard that before.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then cried at Heartland, Regina, because somebody was getting married, I think.
I cried at Heartland because Amy and Ty got married. I cried on Heartland when Jack had his heart attack. I cried when Amy found out she was pregnant. Like, when you watch, 8 seasons of this show, you get attached, okay? Why do you think I cried at Grey's Anatomy so much?
I'm only on season 2 of that.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, get ready to cry on that. And then all the Chicago shows.
I cried in 8 Simple Rules.
And I haven't watched that yet. I know my friend was asking me if I'm caught up on something. 911 maybe?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good show.
And she's like, you're gonna cry. I think it was 911 that she was asking me about. I'm like,
My dad cried on that the other week.
You did? Okay, then that's definitely what she was talking about then. Bridget says, I cry when people are happy or sad. I feel their feelings as if they're mine. I cry a lot. I do the same sometimes.
I don't look like it, but I'm actually very tenderhearted.
Let's see. Sierra, same here. Yeah, Sierra says, same here. Regina.
It's like, apparently a Canadian show, Heartland.
It is. It's based out of what starts with an A?
Alberta?
Yes.
In the province and starts with an A?
Let's see. Regina says she cries when people die on the show. Me too, especially if it's like a main character that I'm like attached to. Zach.
I've heard of it, but I never actually watched it.
You would probably actually like it. But I mean, that was like before your time though. Like, so I can get why you haven't seen that one, but still.
I do want to watch it though.
Hey, Jordan says, me too. She cries when other people are genuinely happy. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm not alone. Christy's never seen The Notebook either.
Yeah. I'll never forget the first time I watched it. We were headed to the beach. And I was young, but I was old enough to watch it. And me and my sister are back there just crying our eyes out. We're watching the TV. And they're like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, she made me watch this sad movie.
I'm reading the chat. Sorry. Bridget says, honestly, that's why I don't reach out to others as much as I want to be around others, but sometimes it's just too much. Well, I mean, and sometimes it is. Sometimes it is, but we need to find you. You and Cynthia still need to meet up sometime. Angel Renee, I've never seen Heartland.
Or I can come down there to meet you, love. I like traveling, so.
Time Traveler's Wife. I'm trying to think. I know my sister wanted to see that, but I don't know if we actually watched it. Joy said she's tried the original 911, like the TV show Rescue 9, or like the
I used
911 like for emergency. That the original 911, like that original, not the TV show that they made.
Now I'm gonna have to freaking watch that
911.
Rescue 911. I used to watch that all the time on YouTube late at night when I was supposed to be in bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I watched this episode. And my mom was like, you did what? And I said, nothing.
But it's like real, it's like real 911 things. Hold on, let's see.
I'm like, shoot, that's kind of where I got my interest in wanting to be a paramedic. But you see where I am now.
I gotta text my cousin back. She's going with me to we're going to the fiber thingy tomorrow.
That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm super jealous. They never really do any fiber thing here. The only
I didn't think they did here, and then it just popped up on, and apparently they changed like the date and everything. So I don't know how long this one's been going on, but still I'm excited because it's also going on Saturday, but Saturday is my show. Yeah. So, and they're like nowhere near each other. But so I thought that was pretty cool that they're doing it on Friday and Saturday, which I mean, I figured it would be like Saturday, Sunday. So I was surprised they're doing it on a Friday, but Regina said the movie with Matt Damon plays the medium and trying to help people, and she said she boo-hooed through the whole thing. Oh, I don't blame you. She said it was right after her husband died, so she never watched it again. I don't blame you.
Lisa.
I don't know what else. Oh, The Green Mile is an excellent movie. Agreed. Have you seen that, Zach? Green Mile is a great movie. It's a long movie, but it is a great movie.
I've never even seen Spider-Man before.
Green Mile was filmed at the old prison in Nashville.
I've never seen Spider-Man either.
I've seen some of the Spider-Man movies. I'm the same Zach. I don't always cry. I don't cry a lot in front of people. I hide it.
I got called heartless because then I didn't cry at my brother's funeral.
Well, you cry when you cry. That doesn't
cried
make
when I
you
got
heartless. Doesn't make you heartless. It's just, Yep. Sarah says she can't listen to 911 calls. It makes her panic. Great show, though. She loves watching the officer parts, but the calls, nope. Lydia, you're supposed to be sleeping. She said she loves The Notebook. She owns it. Regina says she's been watching The Idiots on Cops. Oh my gosh, some of those people are they just crack me up because it's like, why? Just why? Angel Renee said the first movie you can remember making you cry, for her it was Homeward Bound or the small one, old Disney short about Mary and Joseph and how they got their donkey. Okay, so Old Yeller.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
Or books even. Old Yeller and Where the Red Fern Grows. Have you seen that one? Oh my gosh. Talk about like...
Never heard of it.
Like my sister...
You've never read either of those, Zach? Oh my gosh.
We read Old Yeller in the school in 5th grade, and then we watched the movie. My teacher's like, yeah, y'all should have watched that movie. And I was like, no.
I've never seen Old Yeller.
Zach, do you like dogs?
Yes.
Okay, Old Yeller and Where the Red Fern Goes are both about dogs.
And how they die.
Yes.
Well, I don't want to read them to die.
Old Yeller was because he got attacked by a coyote.
Mm-hmm. And I don't even remember Where the Red Fern Grows, but I know there's 2 dogs and...
Hold on. Let's Google.
It's a great...
Didn't Brooks and Dunn like write a song about that? No, don't listen to me.
Maybe?
Well,
Regina, she said she loves 911 and 911 Austin. Yeah. Oh, Lone Star with
Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe, yes.
Mom has a crush on him.
Yeah. Most moms do. He's freaking hot. He was hot as a teenager, and he is equally hot as a dad. Have mercy. There you go, Full House. Have mercy. He's another one that's a hottie. He was hot when he was young, and he's still hot.
Oh, I knew.
John Stamos.
My sister lied to me. My sister said that Old Yeller got attacked by a coyote that jumped through the fire.
He got bit by something, though. Got rabies.
Yeah, because I'll never forget. The boy had to shoot the dog.
Yep. Spoiler alert if anybody hasn't read it or seen the movie. Most adults have those, Zach. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not. I didn't read in high school.
I'm sorry. We're just messing.
I pretended to read my book when it was silent reading time.
Oh, well, now I read those books. When I was that age, I read the books. Man, I hated reading the stuff in high school that they made you. Bridget said she's into detective shows. She hates what people do to each other, but the puzzle putting all the answers together gets her. Yeah.
Mom likes those too.
I've never seen that movie.
Oh, it'll make you cry.
Oh, it's sad.
The whole class cried.
Grammy? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I forgot I was going to look at this up. Hold up. I had a message from...
You watched it in... Want to hear what class you watched it in? Math class.
Math class?
It was a Friday. You said if you behave throughout the week, we can have a movie day Friday.
Okay.
And apparently we behaved yourself well enough for them. So again, it's movie day. And then he ended up giving us a math sheet to work on while we were watching the movie.
Oh,
and he said if you don't get it done, oh well.
Okay, y'all, let me show y'all this. Hold up. Let me open it. That's pretty. Phone. Touchscreen. No, go back. Okay. That's the, can y'all see? That's the pattern on that Bojan's working on.
Oh my god.
That's really cool.
That's complicated.
That's cool though. That's really pretty. So you're knitting it, right? Yeah. That's cool. It's like it's like braided cables. That's nice. Let's see. Tina says she even cries when she hears pretty singing or songs. If she sees someone cry, she cries with them. Now I do that. Like if I hear especially little kids that can sing like little angels. Yeah, that gets me.
Yeah.
That gets me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's. Bridget says, "Oh, I'm jelly, a fiber show. There's a farm near her that allows people to come and watch, share sheep, and you can buy the fleece. I want to go so bad." Supposedly somebody there tomorrow is going to have fleece, and I didn't know until today that they're going to be doing spinning classes. The first one is a drop. The one first thing in the morning is a drop spindle beginner class. And then they've got a spinning wheel one tomorrow afternoon, which I was going to sign up for, but it was sold out. They're also teaching how to do felting. There's like a couple of different felting classes. But I'm just going to go check it all out because I think several of the ladies around here live around here. And I have a friend that spins, but I want to learn how to spin on a wheel. I don't know that I want to do the drop spindle, but it does look pretty cool though. Looks super cool. Sarah said, has anyone ever seen an old one called The 10th Kingdom? I don't think I have.
Oh.
Angel Renee says she hasn't seen the Hachi movie either. So what is it about?
Pretty much, it's like this guy, from what I can remember, his family gets this dog and he doesn't have a connection with it, but then they make a connection. And then he has a massive heart attack and dies, and the dog goes to the train station every day to wait for him.
Oh,
it's pretty much like what happens when they. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's got Richard Gere as the main character.
Mm-hmm.
I may have seen that then. I just didn't know that was the name of it, but maybe so.
Because it was like a tan white dog. Very fluffy.
It was like a husky.
Yeah. It wasn't a hutchie. A husky. I think it was like a chow chow. Or something.
Sierra said where the red fern grows makes her cry like a baby every time. And then she's like, he works so hard to get those dogs. I know. It's like the saddest movie. Anyway. Okay, so Angel Renee says, no, don't be sad. So on a lighter, funny note, Old Yeller-ish, the king... Hold on, let me start that over. Old Yeller, King of the Hill, has an episode with a raccoon. Oh, I like King of the Hill. I like that.
I've seen that.
You have?
And yes, Hachi is based on a true story.
Oh. So sad. The Scarlet Abyss. Oh, I haven't read that one, but I've heard about that one. Sierra says, no one can melt me like butter the way Sam Elliott does, though. Regina says, rabies from a razorback in the Everglades. Oh, talking about Old Yeller. Tina says, the movie where all the dogs were left behind in the attic and they were dying one at a time, waiting for their owner to return. I was crying right off and said, dang it, I can't stop. I remember that, but I don't remember the name of it. Regina said, King of the Hill was hilarious. Okay, so the first movie I ever cried at was probably those, yeah. See, I forgot what got us started on that. But yeah, Ugh. Have y'all seen Beaches? It has nothing to do with animals dying, but that's a sad movie. Angel Renee said, that is fancy, intricate, and I love it. Talking about Bojan's vest that he's working on. Sierra said it almost reminds her of metal chainwork. I know, right? It's like super braided. It's so nice. Regina said her son has all of the seasons of King of the Hill. Joy says Unchained Melody when he hits the high notes. Hey, Tiffany! She said she's still here hanging out. She's just been listening and reading the comments while working on her project. Enjoying the chatter. Well, yay! Thanks for hanging. Bridget's new wheel will be there in April. Woohoo! Carrie says, yep, wheel spinning is very fun. I don't have room to put a spinny wheelie thingy, but I do want to try it because why not? Everybody's saying hi to Tiffany, and Tiffany saying hi back to Tina. What did Carrie say? Oh, she said spinning wheel is very fun, and Angel Renee said, yeah, unless you're Sleeping Beauty. Haha. Have you seen Sleeping Beauty? She pricks her finger. She pricks her finger on a spinning wheel, spinning, and it hits her. And yep,
There's no way
puts her to sleep. And then some perv walking through the woods goes up and kisses a dead body, wakes her up.
That's creepy.
What was the story? The story, and it was like this girl had to spin so many things before she could like leave. God, what is it?
Rumpelstiltskin.
Yes.
Yep. She can spin. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so she's got a Kromsky minstrel. His name is Lorik from the show. His Dark Materials, if anyone knows that show. I do not.
You're right, Bridget. I wasn't.
Bridget says, wheel spinning is the most wonderful thing ever, and she's so relaxed after a good spin.
All right, I'm going to go down to chat.
Okay. Bye, Zach.
Bye.
Carrie says, but for real, time traveler's wife, tearjerker. Great story.
Sorry, I'm fixing my Etsy app. I hate having notifications on my apps.
I do that too. Let's see. Bojan, let me go look. Okay, yeah, it just came through. Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful. Okay, look, y'all. That's what he's done. I should pull this up on I should share screen. That's nice. That looks great. Can y'all see that? I mean, is it coming across?
A little bit.
I may have to pull that up. Okay, Regina said she's sorry that's wrong. It wasn't Old Yeller. She's wrong. What she was talking about. I think Old Yeller is Southern. I mean, yeah. Angel Renee said, oh, beaches, yes. She's like, she remembers thinking HBO summertime, and I'm thinking, ooh, I want to watch this. Made her cry as a teenager. I had my best friend watch it. She's like, why did you make me watch this movie? I'm like, because it's a good movie. She's like, I'm not going to tell you what happens, but yeah. She's like, why? Okay, now I got to figure out how to get to the mail. Messenger. Why is it not? Okay, hold up. Why? What is it under? There, it's under Messenger. Why is it not pulling up over here?
I don't know.
That's the thing. Like my phone, finding the stuff on my phone is way easier than finding it on the page here. Okay, so apparently I'm not gonna show y'all because I can't find it.
Oh, I love Still Magnolias. Have you seen Sweet Magnolias, the one on the show on Netflix?
Yes. Is it back? Is it back yet? Because that's a great show. Like I watched.
I don't think so. Did you know that it's based off of a book?
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like 14 books and I'm trying to collect the entire thing. Target sells them.
I maybe knew that, but I don't know. I need to get them. Just like I got tired of waiting on the next season of Bridgerton, so I read all those books. It's not sad. It's just Harlequin romance, whatever.
I really need to find the Country Bears. I really want to watch Country Bears.
Oh, well, let's Google it. Let's see where you can watch, how to stream, or where can I stream.
Oh shoot! There used to be a website. My
Country Bears. You can stream. You can watch it. It says you can watch it on Disney Plus, Prime Video, Vudu, Redbox, or Apple TV. Do you have Disney Plus?
No, my sister's best friend does so.
It says you can watch it on there.
I might just have to come home and watch Disney movies.
I love Disney movies. Bridget said Zach was definitely not a Disney kid, right? The Rumpelstiltskin horror is there is one that came out that would give kids nightmares.
Well, I don't do horror movies, so I'm out on that.
I mean, like the movie that came out, I mean, he was a scary looking little person that he was creepy.
Well, I think I'm gonna go down. I have a concealed carry class tomorrow, so.
Okay. I just read Christy's comment. For those that are listening and can't see the chat, she said she was in the other room and I just heard some perp walks up and kisses a dead body.
All right, you have a good night, Pam. Thanks for having me up.
Thanks for popping up, Chandler.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm so far behind. Oh, Fried Green Tomatoes. That was a good movie. Tiffany says, I love shows and movies based on books. Me too. But yes, Still Magnolias, that made me cry. And there was another one that was kind of like Still Magnolias. Or they always make me think of the same. Oh, what the heck? I'll think of it in a minute. Actually, I'll probably think of it like tomorrow. Still Magnolias, and the other one, it's got Sally Field, I think, is in it. Well, hey, Dawn, Yarn Doll, how are you? She said, I like his dark materials, but I didn't read the books. Angel Renee, Still Magnolias, totally underestimated. I know. I did not know that it was going to make me bawl like a baby. Oh, I almost had that other thing. The other movie. It's very similar to Still Magnolias, but it's not. Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to figure it out. I'm going to have to Google it. Sierra said it took her a minute to realize that Chandler's wall hand is waving in the wind. She thought she was losing it for a second. wall hanging. I know what you meant, the little. Yeah. Sierra says, I love creepy horror. Almost most fairy tales are original German horror tales anyway. They are. A lot of them are like super creepy too. If you like, the Grimm fairy tales. Yep. Regina says, if you want some easy reading that will tickle your funny bone, read the Janet Ivanovich series about Stephanie Plum. And I've got all of those books, but I haven't read them yet. And I also like Jana De Leon. Her Misfortune series is hilarious. I like it a lot. Everybody's saying goodbye to Chandler. Angel Renee says she's got to go too. Got to be up with the kiddos. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Terms of Endearment. Thank you, Joy. That was going to bother me. That's the movie. Terms of Endearment. I don't know why. Terms of Endearment and Still Magnolias, for some reason, in my mind, they're very similar. But thank you. Because that would have bothered me. Bridget said she had lunch at the restaurant in the movie Fried Green Tomatoes. It's in Georgia. Took a bike trip. Me too. We stopped there. That's a great movie, though, Fried Green Tomatoes. Yep. I'm like you, Regina. I get sucked into it every time I see it. If it's on, I'm watching it. That and Sweet Home Alabama. And I do like Driving Miss Daisy. Ooh, The Help. That was a good movie. Seriously, creepy keeps the kids in line. Joy said she just watched The Help again the other day. And Regina says she hasn't read all the Stephanie Plum books. I started reading the first one, but I haven't, I read like the free sample or whatever, not free, but the sample that you can get from, what's that app? The Libby app, because the wait list was like super long. But I have the actual book. But usually when I'm reading at nighttime. So I'm reading in bed. So I just wait for I read it on my Kindle. So then if I fall asleep, I don't have to turn the lights on and it just turns itself off and then I can go to sleep. So, yep. So everybody in the chat, have y'all got anything fun and exciting going on this weekend? If so, let us know about it. So y'all heard me saying I'm going to a craft show or a fiber festival tomorrow. And then I have a craft show on Saturday. Which I don't have a whole lot of stuff made for it. But I already have a bunch of loveys that I had already made up. So I'm taking those that I had made up back at Christmas. Regina said she was told that the Help book was really good. I haven't read it, but I bet it is. Most of the books are better than the movie in general, most of the time. Because your imagination, there's so much more detail they can put in a book, I think. There's certain things that you just can't portray on film. Let's see. Sierra said, hopefully I'll have a lot of new goodies tomorrow. I know, right? Just waiting on the swelling to go down on her arm so she can finish up the stuff I've got started. So what did you do to your arm? Did you just bump it or allergies or did you get bit by something or did you fall or... See, Sierra says she is down to 3 whips. I can't believe it. She was running out of room and had to start finishing stuff. Regina says, hey, Dawn Yarn Doll, I didn't see you come in. I didn't either. She was hiding. She's been lurking. Tina says, I don't think I've seen a movie called The Help. Oh my gosh, it is so good. It's, what is that lady's name? Let me Google. Actually, let me Google up here. It's a good movie. Viola Davis and Octavia Spencer and Emma Stone. So Octavia Spencer and Emma Stone are like the two main people that I remember in it. But it's really good. And I want to say that Emma Stone's character, isn't she writing a book? Or do I have it backwards and it's Octavia's? Tiffany says she's going to a local homeschool store because she's already prepping for next school year, and then she's going grocery shopping. Nice. Oh, Sierra says she has chronic cysts, and sometimes they pop up right under muscles that are required for daily movement, which makes it for a hard week. After 5 days, she's good as new again. Gotcha. Joyce said The Help is about maids. Oh, yeah, there is a movie called Help about the Beatles. I forgot about that one. His Stephen King books. She's seen him be interviewed. She said, he's cray-cray. He says men get married because they're scared of what's under the bed. What kind of a movie is it? It's like a comedy drama. Okay, so they're saying it's a drama, but it's drama, but it also has funny parts in it. Christy said she loves the movie Life. I think I've seen that one. Okay, so Regina said The Help is about the help in the 60s. And then Joyce said racism in the South during the 50s. Regina said, okay, maybe the 50s. It's set like in the 50s, that era, somewhere around the 50s, 60s. Sierra said the Wool Genie has definitely changed the fact that she can work easily to hold the projects even on bad days. That's awesome. Sweet. You're welcome, Tina. I had to count to see where I was at in my little thing. So I had a little bit of that scrubby yarn left. It's one of those that had the scrubby and the cotton mixed together. So I had a little bit left of the scrubby part, so I'm making a little round scrubby thingy. Chrissy said Life is with Eddie Murphy. Let me go look here. Life cast. Yeah. Bernie Mac. And it also said it has Ned Beatty in it. Hang on, y'all. Push my camera down. Regina says you must simply watch The Help. Your spider was crawling on me. Now he must die. If I can catch him. No, don't be running and hiding. Well, I said he was crawling on me. He was crawling near me. He crawled on my he crawled on my piece of paper. Not my piece of paper, but my he was crawling on that. So I flicked him on the floor, but then I couldn't get the shoe to crush him. Now he's gone. He's hiding. Oh well. Sierra said, I just love those blue tones. It's really pretty. And this was some of the clearance stuff that I got. Dawn said she snuck in. Hey, Sappho. She said she always forgets about me until she's ready to go to bed. Everybody's saying hi to Dawn. Dawn says she has needed to get some things. Needs to do some things and trying to feed herself. She's been wiped out today is because you've been hanging out in the lives all week. Me too. Me too. But Saf says, hey, yarn lover. Bridget says, night all. I'm going to watch a movie with the hubby. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. You too, Bridget. Dawn said she was sleeping when this started. That's where I'm getting ready to go because I've got to not get up like super early, but the yarn or the fiber festival starts at 10 tomorrow. It starts at 10, but the which is weird. It starts at 10, but the spinning class starts at 9, but we're not going to the workshop. Let's see. Ooh, chat's jumping. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Does the scrubby yarns make your hands sore? It does not. But I don't make a bunch of them at one time. Tina's saying that she thinks the white would rub her finger raw. She made 3 dishcloths and almost didn't finish the third one. I don't make them all at one time. Now, I did make... This is not as rough as some of it. This is 100% cotton. And there's some that's... is it acrylic? What did I do with it? Oh, what did I do with it? I thought it was right in here somewhere. Nope. I must have put it on the other shelf. It's in my Hobby Lobby haul. But it's not cotton. But this is not bad. This isn't, I mean, it's not soft by any means. I mean, it is scratchy, but it's not, to me, I like working with this better than the stuff that looks smooth, because to me that feels like sandpaper, and I can't even, like, just picking it up in the store gives me it just gives me chills. So I know I can't work with it, but I don't remember what it's called. Dawn says she's still hungover from last week. Sierra said I should go to bed, but she took a nap earlier, so I should be fine. Yep, you can always nap. Sappho says, so you're making stuff for the market? I am. Hey, Kelly. She says, hi, Pam. Good night, Pam and Chad. Been lurking and saying good night, good night, good night, good night. Yes, Sappho, I have been, so I've got this one made and this one. And this one, y'all. And I got all 3 of these out of one skein. I was pretty impressed. Which I made them a little bit smaller than what I normally make them. Just because I usually make my dish scrubbies smaller than the... So these aren't as small as my scrubbies, but they're smaller than the dishcloths. And then I made some coasters, just some little granny square coasters. You can see it better if I stay back here. I don't know why my camera likes to do that. And then I made this one and this one last night. This one I started as a granny square from the center out because I didn't know how much yarn I would have left. So, and since I found that other skein of this, I may pull this last round out and do another full round of the granny. I don't know. We'll see. And then, but I was weaving in all my ends because I was a slacker and hadn't done it. And so I had to get those woven in before next weekend. Well, definitely before next weekend because the craft show is Saturday. So I have to do it before Saturday. Regina says, I'm hungry again. It might be a ramen type of night. I hear you. I need to get me a snack before I go to bed. Everybody's saying hey to Kelly. Tina says, Fiber Festival sounds like a lot of fun. I hope so. I've never been. So. let's see. And there's supposed to be some really cool stuff there. I know there's people that are going to be spinning, and there's people that are going to be selling like the virgin wool, and some have like the fleece, like just the raw fleece, and then some have isn't that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. And then there's one lady that makes homemade soaps. I saw she's going to be there. There's one lady that makes stickers, and some of her stickers were really cute. And then there's a lady that's going to be making handmade clothing, and there's quilters, and so I'm excited. I think it's going to be fun. Yep. Saf says, how does the scrubby yarn compare with Lily's sugar and cream as far as roughness? I mean, it's rougher. It's not, I mean, this is Crafter's Secret. I mean, to me, they're about the same. I mean, this is just, it has a different feel to it, but it's still 100% cotton. I think, well, hold on, I got one right here. Let's see. Where does it say? Yeah, it's 100% cotton. This is the Christmas colorway, but it's the sugar and cream. So it's both of them mixed together. So, yep. So, I mean, it's about the same, but I like it. There's another one. What is it called? Y'all may have already said in the chat, I don't own any of it because I just don't like it. Carrie, what do you sell at your markets normally? In the spring, I usually sell loveys, hair scrunchies, dish items or kitchen items, bathroom items. I have face scrubbies. Now I make face scrubbies out of this too. I mean, it's not for exfoliating. That kind of stuff. That's what I make usually for the spring market. I was gonna make a bunch of headbands. I came up with some designs, but I just didn't take the time to make them. I also have some key fobs or wristlets, like the little wristlet and that has a keychain hanging from it. Dawn says, live stream hangovers no okay. No joke. You guys party like it's 1999. Right? Carrie says she's trying to decide if she wants to run another season or wants to run another market season this year. I had decided last year that I wasn't going to do them anymore, but I have a friend that has started, she does sublimation and vinyl, and she just started doing shows, so we're splitting the booths. So it hasn't been that bad. Or we did one in October and then one in November, and then we're doing this one, and then we have one in October. But splitting the booth, having a booth buddy helps, especially if it's an expensive fee. Which the one that we did isn't too bad. Chrissy said, unfortunately, this is kind of like my morning, just now hitting her stride. I don't like being a night owl, but I've never been able to sleep at night. I've always been a night owl, but I still have to get up in the morning. So being a night owl kind of stinks when I have to get up early. But don't you jump on that. Saf says, nice, you've been busy. Yeah, and I didn't make nearly as much as I wanted. I was also going to make some of those, the kitchen towel holders where the towel is removable, the towel toppers, where the towel part is removable. But Sarah says, Dawn, thank you for making me realize I'm not the only one who gets hardcore burnout socializing in the YouTube streets. Oh, yeah, no, you're totally not alone. Sierra, same Christy, groggy all day, no matter how much sleep I get, creative when it's time to go to bed. When the moon comes out. Exactly. I think so. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to record some while I'm in there to show what all they have. I mean, I'm obviously going to ask the people first. And so some people may not want to be on YouTube, but they may be okay with me showing their items to give them like advertisement or whatever. Hey, dude, don't knock that off, please. Oh, hey, here's that stuff. But it's yarn bee. It's not, so I know this one's cotton. That's what I was looking for. I just didn't look in the right spot. But it's cotton. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Dawn says, I can't hang, but I'm trying. You just do what you do what you can do, and you go where you can go. Because I can't hit all the lives that I want. Sometimes I sleep, especially on Friday mornings, like I'll sleep in and I miss some of the early lives. Saturdays too. And I miss a lot of them if I'm at work. Dawn says, hey to anybody. She's moving slow today, so if she missed anybody, howdy, howdy, howdy. Tina says sugar and cream is what she was crocheting. Kelly says she's running out too. We'll leave you running. Good night. Good night, Kelly. Regina says, but you're going to play tomorrow. Exactly. Planning on it. Carrie says, good night, everyone. Bedtime for me in the hub. See everyone in the YouTube streets tomorrow. Exactly. We'll be around. Oh, you're welcome, Kelly. She says, thanks for stopping by. Yep, I had you running. I watched for a bit and left you running so you would get the watch hours. But I hung out for a while. I heard you sing. You did a good job. Everybody's telling everybody good night. I don't mind. Zach says good night, y'all. And if I don't mind him saying, he will be going live at 9:30 Eastern. He says tonight, which is technically. So yeah, Friday night, 9:30 Eastern. Y'all can go over to Zach's Craft some more. So Zach, type buzz before you head out, and that way people can grab up your link. Dawn says she fell asleep during Stills' show and woke up when I'm on. Hey, that's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters. And you've been coming, so it's all good. Christy says, y'all leaving? I think everybody's leaving us. Christy says she's always multitasking, so I can't keep up. I am usually. There you go, y'all. There's Zach's link. If y'all want to check out Zach, he will be going live tomorrow night, which technically is tonight, but Friday night, 9:30 Central. Did I get that right? Yep, 9:30 Central. p.m. Sarah says, I'm still here. She's always awake at 1 a.m. Well, I'm going to be cutting out here in just a little bit, but if y'all want to drop your channel links for anybody that wants. Oh, Sappho, if you're still here, look, I did make a scrunchie. Out of some of that fur yarn. But it's so fuzzy. I only made one. I was going to make a bunch. Chandler was whipping them out. But I made one. Steph says she likes my Nightbot word for dropping. Yep. But yeah, I have no idea how many thingies I did. It is super fluffy. And it's soft. And I just used some yarn that I bought last year. It's a 6, I think. Yeah, it's a jumbo. It's a number 6 jumbo. But they are super quick to work up. You just work as many stitches around a ponytail holder as you can, and then you just hook it together and tie it off, and you're done. It is super soft, but it keeps putting fuzzies out into the world. And keeps like messing with my nose and whatnot. Joy said, still here working and lurking. Sappho says she's got to get a skein of that faux fur. Don't you steal my scrunchie. Regina said, no. Dawn says, Regina, my brain wants to go. My body says no. Right, Sap, it's pretty thick. She said, that's a 6. It looks more like a 7. It's pretty thick. Because I had some 5 over there, and I thought, no, that doesn't look thick enough. And so what I was going to use, little stinker butt there, pulled it off on the floor the other day, and he's been dragging it up and down the hallway. So I didn't much figure anybody would want that in their hair. So I had let him keep it. That became his yarn. So Regina says, that's pretty. I had some elastics somewhere to do those. These, I think, came from Walmart, but I have some that I bought at Dollar Tree. And y'all, if Nightbot doesn't drop your link, just give him a second. Sometimes he gets a little, if people drop it at the same time, it confuses him. Dawn says, I'm ready to go back to sleep. Then go back to sleep, girl. Get you some sleep. Christy says you made an unintentional cat toy. I did. Apparently. Although I did make some similar to this out of another type of yarn and put a bell in it, like a bigger bell, and I tied it so that the cat couldn't get it out. And then for a lady I work with, she wanted, and then instead of weaving in the end, I just left it as a tail. Yeah. Made a cat toy for her. Joyce says, love the furs for amigurumi and the red heart brushed. You can brush it out to make furry critters. Oh, that's cool. See, the other yarn I have is teddy bear. I think it's called Teddy. And it looks like teddy bear fur. And then one of them is like really curly. And it said it's a 6, but I don't think so. But it's really curly. It's cute. But I don't have a lot of it. But my mom wanted me to make amigurumis for all of her grandkids. I just haven't done it yet. I hadn't thought about brushing the yarn for the furry critters. I've done that with hair, like unbraided, untwisted it to make hair and like braid it and stuff, but I didn't actually brush it. No. Okay, so. Okay, hook me up. Hers dropped. Saf, I don't think it dropped yours. Type buzz again. Let's see. Dawn says, Regina, you're right. Woo, it jumped out again. Time to kick the boyfriend out so he doesn't wake me up with his snoring. Right? There it is. Okay, there's Sappho's channel. Sarah says she used Llama Mama's method for curls on the doll. She just finished and absolutely loved those curls. So bouncy and perfect. What does she do? What did she do what is her method for curls? Does she do the, like so that you like crochet around and it makes like a spiral? Or is it actual individual strands of yarn? Because I made little curly cues when I made jellyfish. Quit. Regina said she used to try her best to go to sleep before the husband, so I didn't have to hear him, right? My ex would snore too, and I would reach over and I would grab the pillow and pull it just to make his head turn a little bit, trying to get him to turn his head so he would stop. Sappho says she hasn't had a good night's sleep since they rescued the kittens. Yeah. Okay, so it is the spiral method. Cool. I know. I used that too. I made my niece I made her a unicorn hooded scarf. And I used that and made the little curly cues for the mane. Dawn says the struggle is real. Yup. Read right strips, if he'll wear them, work sometimes. Dawn says she's done the pull the pillow trick too. Yep. And the roll over really heavy and try to like move the bed so he kind of rouses up. Sav says, oh, the kittens don't sleep. Oh, I jumped. The kittens don't sleep all night and they wake them up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. They kick them out of the room and then they cry at the door. That's what he does. He meows. But he's gotten better. Like at bedtime, I go in there, close the door, and he doesn't. But as soon as he thinks in the morning, if he thinks he hears me, or if the alarm goes off, he starts meowing nonstop. Because he's like, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I think that's what he's saying. Or his equivalent to mom, 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 mom. That's his equivalent. It's just meow, 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 meow. Regina says, we had neighbors in a duplex one time that snored so loud it sounded like he was swallowing his pillow and you could hear him outside. Oh, that would suck if it was your neighbor that snored so loud and you couldn't sleep. Oh my gosh, that would be so awful. Sierra says, if I have enough left over of the purple glimmer yarn after her poncho, she wants to make a little purple jellyfish with beads on his tentacles to match. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. Dawn says, babies equals no sleep. Yes. Little baby kitty babies. Have you tried putting them in the bathroom and just closing the door where it's dark? I don't know that would work. I don't let him in my room while I'm sleeping. Just because I didn't want him jumping up on my feet and stuff and waking me up. I mean, I used to let him in there, like if I'm just in there watching TV and stuff, but once it's time for bed, nope, you gotta go out. Sarah said, Regina, you might be my neighbor. Sounds like her partner. I'm telling you, we used to have family reunions, and my uncles, woo, they could rattle the windows. And they put all the snoring, all the people that snored, all the men folk that snored, would sleep outside under like a pavilion. They were loud. Loud. Oh no. Saf said, nope, they just chewed the bottom of the door. Oh no. We went on vacation and my brother was snoring. My sister's husband was snoring. And we're all in this little, like, I mean, we all had our own, like, beds and stuff, but it was like, you know, hotel rooms aren't very, like, the multi-room suites. Oh, it was so loud. So loud. So I'm like, y'all, I would try to go to sleep first, but, I mean, sometimes that's just not an option. Oh, my goodness. Regina says, LOL, Sierra, never have I ever heard anything like that snoring. Not in TV, not in real life. I mean, that is so bad when you're not even in the same building. I mean, it's a duplex, but you're in your own apartment and they're snoring so loud. That's loud. Like through walls loud. That's loud. Dawn says, Saf, you're the kitten slaves now. You're on their schedule. Exactly. Exactly. Sarah says her neighbors have a stereo system that vibrates the whole apartment, and I now hope on my partner's bad snoring days it drives them crazy how it drives. Now my neighbor, he had a friend that came over and he would leave his truck running and his radio was that loud in his truck. I could hear it sitting inside. Ridiculous. I mean, if you want to listen to your radio that's that loud, that's fine when you're driving down the road, but he would get out of the truck, go inside their house and just leave it on. And I'm like, you're not even listening to it. Does that make me old? Maybe. But when I'm in my house, I don't want to hear my neighbor's friend's radio. Good night, Sappho. Thank you for popping in and saying howdy do. Dawn says, my puppy rules the house. He's being all the time, and I make it worse by giving in. Saf says, oh, you found somebody to adopt the one. Good deal. 2 will be better than 3. And hopefully the 2 will keep each other company. Joy said her husband would put the boys to bed and read them stories. I could hear him snoring through the floor when he would fall asleep between their beds. And the boys would still be awake. Oh, wow. Regina said, you ever see the cartoon snoring when they would do the motorboat snore? She said, once my hubby was so tired he started doing the motorboat thing. She was laughing so hard it woke him up. That's funny. Sierra says, I wish hearing it was the problem. I don't mind hearing it, but being forced to feel it on my bad sensory days. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would stink. That would, yeah. Yeah, to feel the vibration of it. Yeah. Nope. That's too funny, Joy. Oh. Dawn says, I'm being attacked by a needy puppy as we speak. He's demanding snacks. Mine is always demanding snacks. He wants to eat all the time. He is super hyper. I have a black lab, and then he's a boy, and then I have a shepherd, a German shepherd. And she's as sweet as can be. Sierra said, oh yeah, Pam, and it's all bass. I have ear defenders for noise, but they don't stop feeling. That's a lot. That's sucky. So if you rent, can the renters not do anything about that? Will they not say anything to them? Now that, of course, that's what everybody kept telling me was to call the cops on the neighbors, and I was like, it's he doesn't live there, but I mean, if I had children that were needing to sleep or something, and he wouldn't do it late at night, but still. It was so loud, I could hear it over my TV one night. With the doors closed, over the TV. I sat there and recorded it because I was like, ridiculous. And he would come over early in the morning on a Saturday, which I was not a fan of. Look, got another little scrubby made. I think this one's going to be little. Just leave it this size. Oh. Regina says, let that puppy play herself out so when Mama came home, she went to bed. Score! She let the puppy. Gotcha. I read that wrong. Regina let the puppy get all of her energy out. So that way, when the mama came home, she went to bed. Sierra says, oh, I have a slumlord for a landlord. I have lived above sewage for 3 weeks in an apartment that hasn't had a filter and a furnace for years. No one cares. Oh, that stinks. Probably literally. I'm sorry. Tina says, I had a cat that would come and I think touch or smell my eyelids to wake me up. If you touched her, she'd purr so loud it would wake her husband up. He said, you did that on purpose. My we were talking about that. My friend's cat, or her daughter's cat, she's babysitting it while she's on spring break, and he'll come up and she said he just takes this little paw and just pats her on her face until she finally gets up. Right? Right, Sierra? Literally stinks. That's terrible. I used to have, when I was in college, I had a black lab. And he would not wake me up. He was the best dog. But what he would do is he would sit on the side of the bed with his nose right here. Like, he wouldn't touch me, but he would just sit there when he was ready to go out. He would just sit there staring at me right in my face. Or he would get up on the bed and lay down, but he would put his face right up in front of mine. So, like, you could sense that he was there. So I would have to, but if I opened my eyes, he would lick right up my face. And he knew he wasn't supposed to lick me in the face. But if it was morning time and he was right there staring at me, he would lick me. So I'd have to turn my head the other way before I opened my eyes. But he wouldn't do it if my eyes were closed. But as soon as my eyes were open, he was licking my face, saying, "Get up, gotta go potty." Regina said her cat would stare her awake, and if she moved her head, she had her pillow. Yep. And he did that. My ex, he would, when he would get up to go to work, my dog would get up and lay down in the bed and put his head on the pillow like a human. He laid just like a human. He knew his head went on the pillow and his body went down that way. Sierra said, this man's lucky I don't have the money, mindset, or brain power to sue. Someone's going to take him for everything he's got one day. Kind of wish it was me at this point. Sierra says, what a kind way to let you know. That's adorable. Yeah. That really stinks, though, Sierra. I'm sorry that they're not fixing the issues. That stinks. We had rental properties for a while. Not very long, but anyway. One of the renters, they never told us that anything was wrong. And we'd had a storm, and apparently it was a trailer, and it rocked it back. And when it did, it must have like messed up one of the pipes under the house, and it came loose, which just happened to be the sewage pipe. Well, they didn't tell us that it was messed up. Instead, one of them called the health department. And I'm like, just tell us. But, yeah. But if they had told us, we could have got it fixed before it became an issue. But so that sucks if you're telling them that there's an issue. But yeah, raw sewage is, ugh. It's gross. So I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Just, yeah. She said, we'll move eventually. It's just been a 3 steps forward, 5 steps back kind of situation. Yeah. Regina's asking what kind of rental laws. Yeah. She says she should have called the health department, though, but it's over now. Yeah, see, I mean, it's one thing if you tell the landlord it's happening and nothing gets done. Yeah, that's a pain. Tina says the cat she has now, all she has to do is tell her good morning and she starts purring and wants her to get up, and then she goes to sleep. Oh, that's funny. Right, Regina? Says you can't get it fixed if you don't say anything. Exactly. That was my thing. I'm like, just tell us. I mean, we had my brother-in-law lived down there rent-free, and that was part of his arrangement with us was, because he knew how to fix all that stuff. So all they had to do was tell us, and he could have fixed the pipe, in like, a couple of hours or less. But no, they didn't bother saying anything to anybody. So, yeah. So I always wanted to have rental properties, but not like that. Not like that. Now I'm like, no, thank you. Sarah said, not much. Even the laws that are in place, it's a struggle to get them to enforce anything. Mm-hmm. Well, and depending on where you're at, I mean, and if the landlord has the money to fix it is another thing. But if you can't afford to fix it, then you should at least let the renter know. Steer said the most recent funny was someone stole a truck from 3 towns over and left it in their parking lot. They woke up to a bunch of cops and were very, yeah, that would confuse me too. Holy smokes. All right, y'all, I'm going to break this down or shut this live off in about 15 minutes. I know I said that 15 minutes ago, but seriously, I'm going to end it at 1 my time. Gina said her kitty that they had had for 17 years was purring when the vet had his finger inside trying to turn a kitten that was crossways in the birth canal. Wow. Vet said that was a new one on him. Was you just purring away? My vet said that sometimes cats will purr when they're anxious. I don't know. My fat cat that passed back in December, he would, like if he got anxious, his fur would shoot out like a porcupine quill. Like fur would go everywhere. Regina says, right, Tina, they're bed hogs. She said when her dog goes, she's going to get a kitty. Yep, I like both. I like cats and dogs. The only thing I don't like about the cat is the litter box. Not a fan of the litter box. But then on the flip side, you know, I can leave Tiny. Well, or that when I had both cats, I haven't just left Tiny alone, but except for when I go to work. But like, you know, if I want to take a day trip or something or stay overnight, as long as he's got food and water, he's good to go. Whereas the dog is not, because he doesn't have a litter box to go in. Sierra said her baby dog will be 17 years old in May. Oh, wow. Oh, and it jumped. Christy said her cats use a kitty door, but they're out in the country. Well, I thought about that, but we have a lot of coyotes and a lot of stray dogs. Well, most of the stray dogs are gone now, but I'm afraid he would turn up missing, and he's afraid to go outside. Now, my other cat loved to go outside, but he was accident prone, but he loved to go out. So I would let him out. He would go wander around for a couple hours, and then he would come back and be ready to go come in before bedtime. But I wish, and I wanted to get them make like a little catio so they could go out the window and then down into the grass and do their business, and then come back in to where the dogs and stuff couldn't get to them. But that, when I started pricing it, was like way more expensive than what I was wanting to spend. So Gina said she would howl if we took her somewhere in the car because she thought she was going to the vet. Aww. Sarah said when she goes, I'm going to get a dog to train for support. Oh, that'll be good. Right, Christy? No litter box needed if they're in out. I know. That's why I was thinking the catio too. But I was trying to figure out where to put it because the easiest place to put it would be on the front side of the house, but that would look kind of funky. Y'all, something is tickling the side of my head. I'm sorry. I think it's his hair. But the back side of the house is where the dog gets to go out, and I don't think he would mess with it. But Tiny and the dog loves Tiny. Max loves Tiny, but Tiny doesn't love Max. Tiny is like a bully to the dogs. Like, he'll hiss at them and then swat their faces. And I'm like, they could like just one bite eat you. But no. He's a bully, aren't you? He thinks he's a lion. Regina says, "Oh, Christy, they're like a child. I still get choked up when I talk about her." They do. Your fur babies are your babies. Regina said, "That's amazing, Sierra. Her cats went out, no litter box." Sarah, when I get a dog, I hope the bond gets as in sync as my cats. I've had her since I was 10. Oh, wow. And you're going to be 27 in a few weeks. She knows me better than I know me. Aw, so you've had her a long time. Yay. Sweet. Tina says, "When I leave my cat, she thinks if she eats and drinks everything, I'll be back." Well, when the last time my friend and we went to a football game, and we knew we were going to be gone overnight, so we left, and I left the dogs outside, and I left the back door like onto the back porch. I have like a covered back porch, and we strapped it open. And I gave them enough food for like 3 days. They both ate it all within like 5 minutes. I'm like, seriously. So then I had to feed them again. And they were fine then. They didn't. When we came back, they still had a little bit of food left. But I was like, that was supposed to last you till tomorrow. Because we were just staying overnight. I'm like, that was supposed to last you till tomorrow. But Tiny, he'll hide his food because Fat Cat would eat it all. And so he will take, how like they cover up their litter box stuff? He does that with his food. He'll find like a piece of paper or something and cover up his bowl. I'm like, you do know Fat Cat can find that, right? He can sniff it out. But he still tries to hide it. He cracks me up. He's so silly. He's so silly. Sierra said, "That's cute, trying to speed up time." Regina said, "Oh, Sierra, yep." She says, "Right, Sierra, she raised you." Tina, she eats 2 or 3 times what she usually does. She can eat 2 to 3 times what she usually does, right? Sierra says, "OMG, Pam, that's adorable." Right now, he's staring at something. He may have that spider in his sights. I think he does. I think he's staring it down. Tiny, won't you kill it? Kill it for me. Joy says, "I don't know why, but one of mine will put her toys in the bowl." My son's cat does that. She puts her toys in there. All right, y'all. I'm going to push this table back, and I'm going to get this bug. First, I got to find my shoe again. Regina says, "I love animals with a personality." Right? Come here, shoe. We're gonna get it. Maybe. Oh, knocked it off. He was climbing up the lamp pole. I missed it. I think I just knocked it down. I don't think I squished it. Sierra says, "I have yet to meet an animal that doesn't have a personality, even her pet rodents were little weirdos. Regina says, I love betta fish. They have personality. They do. I bought, we had two. Somebody thought it would be hilarious at Walmart to put two of the male bettas in the same bowl, and the bigger one was eating the fins off of the little one. So we bought them to bring them home to separate them so that they could live. And I figured the one with the no fins, I figured the one that had his fins being eaten off wouldn't do well, but he actually lived for like 3 or 4 years. The one that ate the fins, he lived about 6 months when we got him home, but he was big, so I don't know how old he was, but he was pretty good size. But Sarah said she had a black bubble-eyed goldfish once that would play dead and flip upside down in the bowl, and so you would poke him, and then he'd swim away. Little prankster. That's funny. Tina says she has one that would put toys in the shoes, or she'd put them in her food bowl. That's what my son's cat does. Honey likes to play with, she likes to play with little, she likes to play with the little ponytail holders like this. But she'll put them in her water bowl and in her food bowl. And Tina says, I think they want you to notice them like they're giving you a prize. That could be it. That could be it. That's pretty funny, though. I've never seen a fish play dead. That's hilarious. I'm trying to get my shoe so that when that spider comes back, I can squash him. Because he will come back eventually. Sarah said, I swear he swam away laughing. You couldn't tell, but I think he was laughing at us. He probably was. Oh, that's too funny. Too funny. All right, does anybody want to drop their link one more time before we head out? If so, just type the word buzz in the chat. Ooh, chat jumped again. Regina says, I watch young guys down in Florida. They catch all kinds of fish and hand feed these predator fish. Tiffany says, as long as the prize isn't a rodent or something like that, right? Yuck. I wish mine would kill rodents. They just play with them. Like, I have a video of my other cat, or do I have a picture? I called him Tom and Jerry because the mouse and him at one point were laying in front of the door, and the cat is asleep. His name is Charlie. And the mouse is laying beside him, and I'm seeing the mouse going like this, lifting up, looking at him. And then he would see the cat there, and he'd put his head back down. And I'm like, I finally felt sorry for the mouse, and I opened up the front door, and I like swooshed him out. I'm like, run, be free. I'm not gonna let him keep torturing you, because anyway, animals are funny. Dawn says, thank you all for the company. It's always a pleasure to see you. You too, Dawn. Sierra says, thank you all for a wonderful night. Really cheered me up. Oh, well, I'm glad, Sierra. I hope you get to feeling better. Hope the swelling in your arm goes down soon. And I hope you get lots of goodies tomorrow. Yay. I know you're excited. I'm excited for you. You know what I think's on my face? Fur. I think that's what it is. Christy says, I'm going to have a meeting with an Excedrin and finish this top. Oh. All right, y'all. I hope y'all have a great weekend. I'm sure I will see y'all around the YT streets. I don't know how much I'll be able to be on because with all the stuff going on this weekend, but I'm going to try to catch some of the lives and I'll try to hang out in the chat when I can. If it's not, I may try to go live from the Fiber Festival. We'll just have to wait and see. If not, I'll try to get some video, and then I'll try to do the same thing at the craft show, because there's going to be some really cool, I know at the craft show there's some really cool crafters. One has a glow forge, and she makes all the really cool, she just makes a lot of really cool stuff with hers. So I'm going to try to get some videos like that to share with y'all. Some non-yarny things and some yarny things. And yeah, because I like all crafts. So we're going to I'll see what I could find. Sarah says, I couldn't believe I told my partner I wanted a sewing machine next year for his, oh, chat jumped. Get back here. Oh, she said, I couldn't believe I told my partner I wanted a sewing machine next year for my birthday after we moved. And then this lady mentioned it. That'll be cool. That'll be really sweet if she brings you a sewing machine. That will be cool. Tiffany said, my grandparents had a cat and he loved hunting at night. One morning we found a squirrel in the bathroom. Ew. She said, I was so grossed out I had to run and hurl. True story. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to find dead critters like that, but I wish they would catch them and devour of them. Be gone. Tina says, it's been fun. Have fun at your festival. Sarah says, oh yeah, have a great festival and show. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Tiffany says, have a great weekend, everybody. Hope you do well at your craft show. Thanks, y'all. I hope so, too. I don't have a whole lot of stuff, but I'm hoping that what I do take, I can sell. I mean, I've got like probably 2 or 3 totes full of stuff that I just need, I'm ready to get rid of. But I know like my blankets and the beanies and the scarves, I need to take all those out because they're just not going to sell. Well, do I have a blanket? Yeah, I have 1 blanket left. Those might sell, but the hats and stuff, they're just, especially if it's going to be as warm as they're saying. Now, if it was last weekend when it was freezing outside, like down in the single digits, those would have sold really well. But this weekend when it's going to be 75, yeah, so. Everybody's saying goodnight to each other. My chat's running away. It is. Joy says, have fun. See everyone on the YT streets. Exactly. All right, y'all. If you are watching on the replay, thank you so much for watching the replay. And for all of y'all that have been in the chat and all of those of you that have been lurking tonight, thank y'all so much. It has been so much fun. I've enjoyed it. So y'all have a fantastic day, night, weekend. And I will see y'all next Thursday night right back here. So remember, be creative. And until next time, happy crafting. Bye, y'all.